Hey everybody, trying to get ready. Doing our part 2. Let me get this where everybody can see everything. Ooh. Okay, we are going to start with this portion. We did this portion, which I hope everybody saw that. Now we're going to work. Hey Ian, Ian, you have a wrench. I haven't seen you in a bit. How are things with you? Hope everything's going well. Hey Stephanie. I had a video yesterday, but I did a live the night before. How are you doing, Steph? Hey, Stephanie, have you checked your messenger? Where's my blender? I know I had it out. There it is. It was hiding. Hey, Mark. Oh, okay. Hold on, Stephanie. Hey, guys, I got to do something real fast with Miss Steph. Okay, done. Okay, Mark, that sounds fantastic. How's everyone doing? Are we all excited? It's almost the weekend. I think the weekend be great. And you didn't tell us how you've been doing. Yes, Ian. This weekend on Shay's channel, Shay 206, we're going to be doing the last installment of the canvases, the canvas panels. So make sure you're subscribed to Shay. I'm going to try something with this that I've never done before, so I'm going to, I already sent it in the email. Refresh your email, girl. So it'd be 5 Mark's time, 4 Dusty's time, 3 my time. It'll be 2 Pacific Standard Time, Shay's time. And if you're where Bat lives, I think it will be 1 his time. If it's 3 my time, it'll be 2 his time. It'll be 2 his time as well. Yes, I did. I sent it to the last one you put in your messenger. I'll tell you which one it was. To the Gmail. The last one in your messenger. I just sent it to you again, Steph. Is that not the right one? You know, Ian, a lot of people, I'm not even getting notifications on a lot of the people I'm accustomed to watching. I'm like, what the heck, man? I'm having to search around for half the people I watch and just go to their channels and see if they've done anything. It's crazy. So I am jumping between this and the technique I want to do that I've not done before. So I'm trying to be, this is going to be one of those nights that if you have arting to do on the side, do that too. And because I'm going to take my time with this. Big time. I want to take my time with this. Okay, I did it again, Steph. So you guys want to go get your tea, your coffee, whatever it is you're drinking. If you're trying to eat some supper, you're fine. You're not going to be missing out on anything. I'm going to be just taking my time through this. I've saw something and I want to try to emulate it as much as I possibly can. And when I'm done, I'm going to go put that person's channel in the link because they did an amazing job on this. And I'm going to try and do it somewhat like they did. So let me turn over to where I can see if you guys are talking. And I've got to figure out some kind of a free antivirus type thing because I want to check something out on my channel. I was talking to Dusty earlier, and we were just talking about how much I love these Prismacolors. And this blender, I love this blender. And I was thinking about when I was a kid, how we felt. I mean, everything is so different now. I like that. You don't know you went out. I don't know went out and back. I've sent it like 4 or 5 times to what you told me. Let me try something different real fast. Let me do it this way. I'm going to go directly to my email real fast, Stephanie. And I'm going to put it right. Oh. And then I'm going to go like this. Hold on, Steph. I got another way. There's more than one way to skin a cat, as they say in the old days. And trying that, I just did it again in a different way. I did it in an email for sure, directly through my emails. Do I ever take a tracing from drawings and use the drawing on a different type paper in different media? I do. Do you? I do, in fact, do that. Okay, so here's the next step that we're going to do. Y'all keep talking.
Hello. I just got it.
You made it in.
Yeah, it just came through just now.
Wow, that is so weird.
It's got a long way to travel, you know.
Right? Let me try to see. I'm gonna try something and make sure and start talking. I want to make sure I don't lose you when I do this.
Okay.
Okay, keep talking. Oh, it didn't. It didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. Okay, now talk again. How come you're muted? Unmute yourself.
I don't know. I'm unmuted now.
Okay. Well, what I was trying to do didn't work, so poop-a-doop.
What were you trying to do?
Well, there's supposed to be a way you can hide everybody on panel.
Oh.
Where those little boxes don't show up, but everybody's still talking.
You want me to Google it while you're working?
And I just don't know how they're doing that. Huh.
How about screen share control room?
Let me see over there, because it's just supposed to be a button that says hide panel.
Huh, I did not know you could do that.
Well, it's something new, but I don't see it, and I'm not going to try to play with it on an open forum like this. I thought it was something that would just pop up and make it easy. But what I clicked on is it hide from broadcast, present to everyone, profile, eject, and mute. Well, I didn't want to mute you or eject you, and hide from broadcast I thought would just put you down below, but it didn't do that.
Okay.
So I'm just going to click where I just hold on me. And that way we're not jumping back and forth. So tell me how your day's gone.
Good. My sister-in-law didn't come home yet. She looks, I'll have to send you the picture. I started crying. It looks she has 2 holes in her head.
What happened to her? I thought it was her arm they did surgery on.
She had that neck surgery in her spine for the same thing I have. That's probably her. And they hear she had nerve damage in her arm, so they had to do surgery on her arm. And then she was moving around on the operating table that they had to drill holes in her head and like literally hold her down.
Oh, that's sorry.
I know.
Oh.
So I'm going to go down. I'm hoping she comes home tomorrow. I'm going to go down and stay with her for a couple days, I guess.
You should have just become a in-home health aide certified.
I did that when I was in my 20s, like part-time when I was going to college, and it's hard. You know, you don't always get good clients.
Well, that's why you pick and choose. You do them independently. You just get bonded yourself. You charge $15 an hour, 3-hour minimum for self-pays, and you don't have to worry about Medicare, Medicaid. You just do it with people that have money, and you work for yourself.
Well, not in Pennsylvania. They won't let you do that. You have to, it's a lot more involved.
Are you sure they won't let you do that?
No, because people have tried. My neighbor tried, and it's very, very expensive if you want to do it. But it's the amount of money that you would get paid would never pay the insurance. It's outrageous. I guess because you're taking care of people, you have to have like kind of what doctors have, some kind of a liability insurance.
Yeah, it's a deep. It's not. It doesn't take much to get. I would go. Yeah, I did it in Texas. It wasn't that big of a deal. You just have to make sure you're not a convicted felon. And
Cat wouldn't come in. I'll get him. Don't worry, hon. Cat won't come in.
Why?
It's nice out. It's not raining, so he wants to be out there.
Yeah, but you got you're in the woods. You got critters that'll come eat them.
Yeah, they get coyotes and stuff. He knows how to hide good under the deck and on the deck. The one night he was out all night, I didn't even know. I got up and there he is at the window, the patio door. Like, oh my God, I felt terrible. And my other cat was 18 and she never would go outside. I couldn't get her to go out. She was so scared. And I guess she was outside somehow and I didn't know. And when I got up in the morning, she was curled up in a ball in the corner of the deck, all scared. I felt terrible.
Aww.
I know, my heart broke. Well, she said she tried to go off the pain medication, I guess, and the pain was too much. She said, forget it. I need the pain medicine. I guess instead of 2 of them, she just wanted to take 1, whatever it is. And she said it was just too much.
That's so sad.
Oh, I made her pierogies, soup, a vegetable hamburger soup.
Right.
With rice. I have that smoked chicken. It was delicious with the apple wood and pecan wood. So I'll take that down. Some baked potato. What else did I make? I can't think. I think that's it for now. So I don't even know if she's going to come home tomorrow. I keep making things thinking she's going to figure that would help her in the abdominal area, you know.
Right.
All the vegetables. I told her, drink water, water, water. Because anesthesia just dries out your intestine.
I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah. Real bad. Figure 14 hours she was under, knocked out, so that's a lot of anesthesia.
She was out for 14 hours?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
They shipped me out the next day. I couldn't walk. They put me in a wheelchair and made me go home. And the nurses were fighting. She can't go home. And the doctor said the insurance only wants to pay for 1 night. She has no choice.
Right? Don't you?
So with her, they're keeping her, so she must be pretty bad. I'll send you a picture. I started crying. I couldn't believe it was so bad. My heart is just because we're so close.
Tell me again what happened to her. She's got the same kind of back injury you do?
Yeah, but in her neck. What I think happened is when she was a teenager, she was in a car accident and her girlfriend who was driving was killed.
Aww.
And it was a bad accident. And Paula watched her friend get killed and crawled out, and she had blood was shooting out of her head. I wasn't around then, so I don't know. But all I know, it was bad, and Paula almost didn't make it. She was in the hospital for a long time. So I think it all stems from then. And the scar tissue and all the, the spine neck problem happened from that. And it took this long for the stenosis and arthritis and degenerative to kick in because she's getting older. She's in her 50s.
Right.
So it was almost completely pinched her cord.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. As I said, spinal stenosis is very serious.
Wow.
I mean, your spinal cord controls everything in your body. It comes from your body will not move unless your brain tells it to. Like, okay, you want to pick up a pen.
Right.
You have the thought in your head first, and your mind sends a signal down your arm for you to pick it up. See what I'm saying? If you think about it.
Right.
So if your cord is pinched, you're going to stop breathing. Your organs aren't going to work. All kinds of things. You die. Cuts the circulation and the oxygen right off. It's scary.
Scary.
Mm-hmm.
To say the least. That is very scary.
Can't find the darn picture.
Huh?
Trying to find the picture of her I wanted to show you. Here it is. I'll show you the before.
You sending it to Messenger?
Yeah, the day of, early in the morning. She did her hair and everything. And then she's so pretty. Oh, wait. Why is it going to there? I almost put it on the wrong thing. All right, I'll do Messenger.
Yeah.
Okay. There's the before. I don't know how long it'll take to get to you.
It's already there.
Is it really?
She's blonde and.
Yeah, we look a lot alike. We always
I was
did.
going to say, she looks like she could be your sister.
Yeah, we call each other sister. She was in my wedding, my maid of honor, and there's the day after.
Did you meet her, your husband, through her?
No. But since the day one I met her,
Lord.
I know, isn't it terrible?
Oh.
And two holes in her head too.
And she lives alone?
Yeah.
I'm
Bunch
surprised
of
you're not
friends are.
sending her to rehab.
No, she's gonna have to get a ride and all. Me and Mike are gonna have to take her. She has a lot. She's such a fun person. She has so many friends. I mean, hundreds. Everybody just loves her. So there's a lot of people that will help. I mean, there's two people that are going to stay at the house. A young girl. She calls her daughter, a girl that she met. I mean, I can't lift her or anything. I just can't do it. She's taller than me.
Right.
And it's dead weight. I could never, but Mike could lift her. So I can't even wash her hair.
What you do, because you're very organized, is you get a schedule when you get to her house, and you start contacting all her friends, and everybody starts taking shifts so that not everybody's worn out.
Right.
Is what you do. You line that out. Let's see how good of friends they really are.
Right.
Come on, people. Let's go.
I can't bring her here with Zach because he'll jump all over her.
Right.
And then when if I put him in the crate, he'll just be that barking and whining.
People prefer to be at home anyway, around their surroundings, around their things. People are usually far better to heal in their own home environment, if it's at all possible. But I don't know why.
So I'll be able to get her in there.
So is she on? Well, I mean, because like with my grandma, when she broke her hip, we put her at a nursing home, but it was like an assisted living center that had rehab to help her after she had her hip surgery to get her to walk again. And then I know a lady here in town that's my age that actually went into a nursing home after a break surgery foot injury because she lived alone. And she's on, Medicare and whatnot. And she went into a nursing home rehab center where she had to stay till she could at least, heal up and take care of herself. Surprised they don't have that there.
Well, I don't know what the doctor's plans are or anything. Her sister's an RN, my other sister-in-law, but she's in Texas. So I'm sure she's been talking to the doctor. Well, I know she is. And they're all saying no. They're sending her home.
That's scary.
I don't.
Hi, Mike. Hey, Stephanie. Mike, check your messenger.
I gotta close the door because of his barking.
Okay. Check your messenger, Mike.
You stay because I keep it down. Oh,
You okay?
yeah, somebody was in my camper from the time I took the chicken off the smoker to the time I ate it. The doors are wide open.
What's making him?
I opened up the window. Sorry, I opened the window up so I can keep an eye on it. Now I gotta lock it, I guess.
That's a shame you have to lock it clear out there.
I know,
It's
right?
disgusting already with this. It's got to be that kid.
It's crazy.
There's more crime out here than yesterday. The neighbors are cutting down a tree, and the other neighbor comes over with his two grandchildren. They're 2 and 3, and they're standing like not even 20 feet away from the tree coming down. That's all dead. Big old pine tree. And I'm like, Mike, look at this. I said, I can't even watch. If that thing kicks, because they don't always come down the way you intend for them to do, those kids are going to be dead. I don't understand people.
I agree.
How you doing, Mike?
I'm a little overheated, but I'll be okay, I do believe.
Were you out in the garden
What's
all
the
day
matter?
today?
I was making a new video, and I got desperate. So I I went over to Dad's, and the video is called $10,000.
Well, what were you getting desperate about?
Well, I ran out of things to video, and so I figured I'd make one, but you know it involves work.
Oh boy.
And then I just got home, went over to my brother's house, and his run, he has no outside faucet, so he had PEX strung all over his yard, a whole roll of it. And so I went over there, and he was going to crawl into the house and thought he was going to just pull it through. Well, plumbing's not that easy. So I fed it through for him, and I screwed it to the wall, and then went underneath the house and helped him hook it up. And now I'm bleeding.
Oh no!
All right.
You're on blood thinners. You need to not do that. I've got to get more baby aspirin. I'm out. Last night was a very bad night for me. And
What's that for?
what, the baby aspirin?
Yeah.
The blood thinner.
Oh, okay.
I've had
takes it.
what do they call them? TIs, TMIs, trans baby strokes.
Really?
Yeah. But I won't let them put me on Coumadin or any of that other rat poison crap, where you have to do pro time and check your fingers and all your blood. I ain't doing all that crap. So baby aspirin does fine for me. I mean, I have to actually alternate them one on, one off, because it thins my blood too much, and I'll get nosebleeds and stuff from just one baby aspirin. But I'm out. And then I saw a video today of one of my favorite people that I like to watch, and she had another stroke, another major one of those things.
God.
So she's in the hospital, and she was a heavy lady, and she just lost 60 pounds and been swimming and biking with her husband and all kinds of stuff. And they do that tandem biking. They're retired. He just retired too. He just retired. They have all these plans, and now she has to go into rehab because her left eyelid doesn't want to do right, and her left leg is dry. It's just sad. I was like, I got to get my ass and get my baby aspirin and start taking care of me.
Maybe you can have an answer to what I went through yesterday.
What'd you go through yesterday?
Well, I was driving. I got an echo. But anyway, I got a pain on the side of my head, like where not in the temple, but like right behind it.
Mm-hmm.
So the pain got so intense, it went into my eye. I had to pull over. So I pulled over, and I'm holding the side of my head, and I could actually feel it pulsating, and it pumped out about an inch from my head.
You have high blood pressure?
No, I have low pressure.
I do too, but Mike, what do you think?
I'm just curious of whether that's a lack of water, possibly.
Oh.
Because usually when you get a headache, I found that that's 90% of the time you need to drink some water.
He's right. I forgot all about that dehydration.
And I drink iced tea all the time, which
That's
is
not water.
dehydrating. Mm-hmm. Could be the answer, right?
Yeah, you need to start drinking water, darling.
And the other thing is, when Faith talks about baby aspirin, it's not really baby aspirin. It's, what is it, 80 milligram, I think it is?
Yeah, yeah.
It's not really meant to get rid of your headache. It's there for, even you, Stephanie, I don't know if you're taking it or not, but most older people should be taking it because it will help prevent either a stroke or a heart attack.
Yep.
Well, I can't take aspirin because I take something else that has ibuprofen in it.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about?
I take ibuprofen and I can still take my baby aspirin.
Well, I take it 4 times a day, and they told me no aspirin.
Hey, Michael Furberger, how are you doing?
Wow.
I'm glad you came in.
I watched a lot of his videos.
I watch so many videos. I try to support if they are supporting me and I can find my channel on their, when I go to their channel list,
Yeah.
if my channel is on there, I will support them. If my channel's not on there, I'm not gonna,
Somebody just commented on my video and subscribed from Dolly, Dolly. Where's that, India?
I get a lot of them.
Yeah, he had a really good channel with cooking outside. Well, that's just one thing they did with his family, and they would cook on a big fire pit.
But with baby aspirin, it actually, when you chew it, because it's the chewable. But when
I take that anti-stroke pill, I just call it that. I don't know the actual name for it. And a cholesterol pill.
As long as your doctor's on top of it, that's the main thing.
Yeah, actually, my family doctor is he's a doctor of medicine. So he makes me go for blood work twice a year. And he goes over that sucker like crazy. I take a lot of medicine. Let's see, I take 6 pills in the morning. And then I take 1, 2, 3 more throughout the day. And then at night I take 4.
I made sure that today I bought lettuce and stuff. I'm going to start trying to eat as many salads as I can.
Yeah, you should see my lettuce. It looks nice.
This the way up, down, up, down, up, down. It's driving me insane.
Can you eat kale and stuff like that?
I don't know. Do what?
Ew.
I don't even know what that is.
You buy it and you throw it in the garbage can to save someone else from eating it.
And you know what I do? I make that hot bacon dressing.
Ian says warfarin. I don't take warfarin, but some people, I know that some people take warfarin and some people take Coumadin.
I take warfarin.
If you take Coumadin, you can't have a lot of vegetables.
Oh, true, right.
But they can give you that shot if you're hemorrhaging to stop you. But if you're on warfarin, that shot doesn't work or something. I don't know.
Yeah, you can't have the vitamin K.
Yeah. I've had a friend of mine that's been on Coumadin for almost 30 years.
Well, you can eat broccoli. Well, you can have broccoli. That's pretty good.
Broccoli I'm supposed to stay away from too. I still eat it, but not as much. Got to stay away from rhubarb. There's a few things that thicken your blood, I think it is.
Red beets are good for you too.
I love pickled red beets.
I didn't plant them this year. I think I still might. I can't get my garden in yet. It's too early. I have to wait about 2 weeks. Now I don't know what to do because we're going to the ocean like the week of June 8th. I don't know what day that's on, but that week or whatever. And that's the same week I would be putting my garden in. So I think I'm going to put it in before and set the timer up with the hoses that will self-water.
Soaker hoses.
Yeah, that's the word.
Now, my question is for you, darling, is that never mind, my brain just went away.
Well, I got a question for her then. Mike's going to be going on vacation, you said.
Yeah.
And he's going to send you anywhere you wanted to go. Were you planning going to someone's house this next month?
Oh, you mean when I'm going down to Arizona in the fall?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's a fall. Okay.
Yeah.
How cool is that?
I was just figuring the house would be empty. It might be perfect timing to go now.
Well, Miss, and yeah, because Mama Lee will be there.
Yeah, well, she said fall is a better time for her when the kids go back.
Oh, you know what? We shouldn't probably be talking about this on air.
That's why I didn't say the name.
Oh. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, to them it does. I just realized what we did. Mike, what was one of those things you planted today? It had a funny looking bag with it looked like it was round, like cabbagey, but all like little limbs off of it. And it had a funky name. Kubacher or I don't know. What is that?
Did you say a curse?
When did I do that? Which
the video that went out this morning? Where you were prepping your dad's garden?
Oh, the only things that were actually alive that I put were snapdragons and what is it? The yellow. I don't remember if it's called the banana pepper, I think it was, or something like that. Those are my live plants I put in. And then I put in, oh, you're talking about kohlrabi.
Oh, yeah, I love kohlrabi.
Yes.
Yeah, red beet eggs. Oh, no, misfit. No red beet eggs. No. Oh, no. Who likes red beet? I love pickled red beets. But red beet eggs, I just, I don't know. What do y'all think?
I could do it.
I love them.
You can do it. I will go. You go. Because my little bet. No.
Whenever I plant red beets, they taste so much better than they do in a can or if you buy them fresh, you know. They're just, I could taste the earth in them. And I like to put them in aluminum and bake them on the grill and then get potatoes same time and put them on the grill. And then you eat everything with sour cream.
Y'all are braver than me.
We had a good meal tonight. That was out of this world.
You cook good all the time. I mean, if I lived where you lived, oh, geez, Louise, I would not be able to walk out the freaking door.
Ever since they gave me that shot in my shoulder, I haven't stopped eating.
What was it, Krista? Stay away afterwards.
That's when you go to Goodwill and
buy some fat clothes.
Go crop dusting.
Right. I have a brother from another mother that will go into the store. You go into the store with him, and he will just cut loose, and he has no shame. He has no shame about it. He will.
I thought you were going to say he cuts loose and it looks like you did it.
Exactly, he does. I have to walk away from him because he does. He does do that. He does. I have to walk away from him because he will. Hold on, I got to think a minute, guys.
It's all right.
I'm trying to emulate something.
Oh, in the water, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Yeah, I forgot we decided that was water.
Well, what I did is I went and had down a bunch of videos on this thing, and I'm like, okay, it is water.
Oh, wait. Sent it to the wrong one. Damn it. It already got delivered. Oh, I hate when I do that.
Well, anyway, I don't know what the temperatures are around where you guys are, but here at the moment it's 70 degrees. Let's see it.
Perfect.
Yeah. And the wind's blowing, well, slightly. But as I was starting to get overheated working on the video, so I decided to take a break.
Well,
It was 85 today here.
You know what? I don't know what it was here. I think it was the 70s or something. I'm working on little to no sleep. I had a bad night last night, and then I tried to sleep some and didn't. I ended up watching this misfit mechanic. He was funny. I was listening to him, watching him. He's over in the side chat. He was driving, I think, home from work. He's in PA.
Oh.
He's in the same state you are, Steph. Anyway, it was funny.
Hector, you mean?
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
It wasn't
I thought
Hector.
you were talking about. Okay.
He's over in the side chat. It's called DIY Misfit Mechanic. He lives in Pennsylvania, I believe. Anyway, well, he's over there. I think he said 75 York, PA. I think that's where he stays at.
York, PA?
Yeah.
And that's about 2 hours from me.
Yeah, that's what his post is saying over here in the side chat. Anyway, it was, gosh, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Was it 5 something when I finally went to sleep this morning? And then my home health aide was here by 10:30. So,
wow.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I've been up since then. Yep, I have been up since then.
Wow.
Yeah.
I know. I don't sleep good either. I was up worrying about Paula, and then I got up at 6 o'clock. Now the sun shifted because of the time of the year. So the sun's coming through that front window and hit me right in the eyeball, waking me up.
My panic attacks were really bad last night.
Oh, no.
They were like full-fledged screamers. It was horrible.
So why do you have them?
Why?
Yeah.
Well, I've had panic attacks my whole life since I was a kid. But I also have post-traumatic stress. So I don't know. Something had to trigger something. Because wine will do it. I don't drink. Chocolate will do it. I haven't had real chocolate in forever, 5 years. So I don't really know what caused it to go crazy last night. I don't know. But I'll tell you what, it was not fun at all.
That's why I end up with calls sometimes from my daughter. That she'll get all panicked or whatever because she's got a test coming up or just something. She knows she can do it, but she's afraid that she's going to freeze up. And sometimes she just needs you, whether it's right or wrong, you just need to tell her it's okay.
Well, they eased up a lot after my hysterectomy. After my hysterectomy, they kind of eased up a bunch. But she's too young to worry about any of that. But I still get them.
Yeah, I've learned to deal with them without medicine.
Yeah, they want to give me narcotics, and I'm like, I don't think so. Not a reality for me. I have that Ativan that I take once in a blue moon, and that's that. I'm not trying to. But I've noticed if I'm getting really grumpy or, straight up bitch, the word.
Yeah.
It's time to take something because it's not fair to abuse everybody else that comes in your bubble, especially when you don't know what's going on.
Anymore, I just speak my mind. I used to hold everything in, and I noticed it would stress me out and anxiety. Now somebody makes me angry, I just tell them. And then I feel better after I snap.
I try to stay around positive people as much as possible.
Yeah.
if if I can, I just try to stay that way, and it seems to help me. Because if I get around negative people, I'm 55, I'm grumpy. It's just, And then I did a post today that's people so far respecting, so I'm glad. Because I flat out said I don't want a bunch of negative on this post.
Right.
There's pictures of my little brother on there.
On Facebook, you mean?
Yep. And he was a Marine. And he passed away in 1989. They were in South Korea training for Desert Storm. He had already re-upped. He was the Marine Corps was his life. And there was 3 helicopter crashes that weekend, and his was on the 3rd day. And he died.
Jesus.
Training for this country. So I get a little aggravated when I hear these people have never served wanting to sit there and bash the military and whatnot. Today was just one of those, and I'm never political on my Facebook ever, but I'd had enough. People don't understand the sacrifices families go through.
And like you just said, families, they offer discounts to the military people. For someone that's been, well, my dad was actually 24, 25 years total, I think it was. But you don't know what us kids had to go through because of continuously moving around.
Yeah.
And have to deal with new kids at different schools. And
yeah, it's not good. I mean, there's a lot of sacrifices our military kid, people go through. And if they come back at all. And if they come back, sometimes they're not the same. It's just, we need to have a little more respect in our country, for our country, regardless of who's in office. I don't care who's in office. If you don't like the process, vote.
Right.
Doesn't mean you go out and riot and tear everything down, or you just verbally go into these verbal hate mongering things that are all over Facebook. I'm over it. There's a process in place for this country. Use it. It's worked for years. All of a sudden, everybody's offended, and everybody. Ooh, if I wasn't on air, I'd say the word I'm thinking right now. But I just needs to be a little more respect for the country, regardless of who the president is. Whether it's a Democrat or a Republican, there is a process, and it's just shameful the way people are doing things nowadays. It's just my opinion. My mother never recovered from the loss of my brother.
Well, I guess not. You never do. When it's
No.
children, you just learn to go on.
Yep.
Or you fake it.
Oh, yes, we do. But you can find some resemblance of happiness. It's just a different one than what we thought it was going to be.
Holidays are hard. Birthdays.
Oh, Mom
all the
doesn't.
important days.
Yeah, to do any of that's hard for Mom. Okay. A negative passes from person to person is worse than a cold. LOL. You are absolutely correct. Bob is my icon pick. I don't know who Bob is. Ian says, when I'm stressed, I get my greatest hits of David Soul. So cool. Well, there you go. Misfit says, people make memes of other people, take them as fact. Exactly. If it's on the internet, it must be true.
Right.
Art has been my healing through my grief of the loss of my child, through the sickness, through everything. This has done more for me than the shrinks, than anything.
Right.
Out of control. Yes, it is out of control, Misfit. It truly, truly is. What do you think of this so far, guys?
Beautiful.
I've never done this shadowing thing. It's very intimidating.
Into the water, you mean, right?
Yeah, trying to do the mirror thing into the water is like, oof.
Yeah.
Scary.
Try to go from one direction, either left to right or right to left. And when you're coloring it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Let's see.
And then you got whatever you decide to color, those bushes or weeds, whatever they are, you're going to have to do a lighter color of them.
Right.
What's this sky? Snow?
Sky's in the snow, but I'm going to have to use, I don't have a white paint pen, so I'm going to have to use my white acrylic paint, which is fine with me.
Yeah.
I've got a really fine brush. I've got my little brushes from when I work on my little mini canvases. Anyway, so last night I had posted a mirroring. That's exactly it. I'm trying to mirror it. So last night when I posted that picture on Instagram, the first person to, well, I think the only person, well, my daughter-in-law, but that immediately instant messaged me, "Are you okay?" And we had a great conversation about my art and about my painting. And I'm going to, I know I paint a lot that's so I can get my videos and whatnot up.
Yeah.
But I'm going to start doing some painting that I want to do. Does that make sense?
Yeah, outside your
outside this. I'm just going to do some abstract faith painting.
Well, that artist that he showed it. Go ahead, Mike.
So did Bat get on Facebook from Mama Lee?
No, this was an Instagram photo I did last night about my panic attack. He doesn't do Facebook, and Mama Lee and I aren't friends on Facebook.
No, she doesn't share that.
No, she comments on my Instagram.
Okay.
Yeah, I think her Facebook is like family.
Private.
Mostly for family.
That's what I tried mine to be, but
he doesn't do it at all.
I just put pictures up for my family of holidays and the grandkids, and because they always ask, and it's easier than sending them to all their cell phones, because a lot of them are far, and it would be in the middle of the night, and I don't want to be waking people up, so
right,
post them on Facebook, and they can look at them when they get up.
Well, I'm not going to do a spoiler alert, but I do want to mention I have a video coming out Saturday.
Oh.
Has to do with the Sasquatch.
Oh, yeah? Can you give us a little teaser?
Yeah, the very first of it, I was able to record his sound, and that's the very first thing you hear in the beginning of the video.
Thanks for coming by, Miss Fit.
I'm looking forward to it.
Thanks for coming by, Misfit. He says, mirroring, I think I'm dyslexic. Which one is on top? And then he says, joking. And then he said, gotta go. Better half is ready to check out. Take care. Oh, she must be at the store. So we got Sasquatch coming out. Is your brother Bob involved?
It's on his place.
Oh.
We took a walk out in the woods. And just to warn you, when you see the very end where it says thanks for watching and subscribe and that all that other stuff, keep watching.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, will do.
Did your brother ever see a Sasquatch?
Yeah, Saturday.
I swear. I'm going to get something to drink, y'all. Chit chat. I need to make sure I stay hydrated. We've done all this conversation about hydration. I'm like, I better stay on the top of that.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, my birdies are good. I went out to check on them, and they're not making any noise. So I opened the box, and they were all sleeping, and they got feathers, covered in feathers, and they're sleeping.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
So they made it through the storm then.
Oh yeah.
I was a little worried about them.
Because I was watching how you should make a bluebird box, and they want you to put a kind of like a cage through the front so cats or raccoons can't reach their hand down in there.
Oh, okay.
Last year I had a bear come and rip it right off of the tree and ate the babies. They were a day old and left the box there in pieces. I was so upset.
The only thing I get around here is the startlings for when we make boxes.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, the raccoons mess with it. Dad made a wood duck box, or what do they call that? And the nested box. And the raccoons destroyed that. So it's...
They're strong.
Oh, yeah.
I usually trap them, but that's down by the chicken coop. I don't want to put them up here and have, my cat or one of the neighbor's cats get caught in it.
Hey, Ian, how's your artwork going?
Artwork or armwork?
Artwork. He's trying to do go full time with his being an artist.
Cry to get in, I let him in. Then he cries to go out.
So you let him out.
I'm going to have to take off in a little bit. My sister's coming to dig at my dad's strawberries.
She wants to make sure you actually planted is what she's trying to do.
I don't even think she looks at YouTube, so she don't even know yet.
I have the best strawberry growing when I plant them to where they hang instead of growing on the ground.
Right.
That's how I get my best. The farm up here is ready to open next week for strawberries, but I'm not going because they pick them all and then they invite the public in, and all that's left is green ones.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not falling for that trick again.
Yeah, because you can't do anything with a green one. It's not ready.
No, I'm like, what is this? You advertise to come pick strawberries, and there are none.
And they want to charge you, right?
Yeah, so I went over. I seen people picking in the other field. Oh, you can't pick here. Well, there's strawberries here. Well, that's for certain customers. I'm like, okay. Well, there's strawberries here. You don't have any over there. They're green. So I'm not doing it.
Right.
I'll go buy them. It is beautiful to see all them rows, but nah, not falling for that trick again.
And I don't want to plant strawberries around here anymore. That's back-breaking, trying to keep all the grass out of it and whatnot.
You're not kidding. What he did is he like humped the rows up and grew them on the top, and he used that black mesh plastic stuff and put it at the top so none of the weeds. Plus they spray.
Yeah.
I don't want to be eating strawberries that are sprayed. What did I read? It said if you want to get in any vegetables you buy or whatever to get the chemicals out, you have to use a concentration of, was it baking soda or I don't even remember that. It's 4-to-1.
Wow.
Yeah, fruit. I'll just put vegetable. Forgot about it. Pesticide. Let's see. Pesticide. Remover. Should I put a homemade? Oh. 2% of the salt water will remove most of the pesticide residues on the surface.
How long are you going to be? Is your sister's coming over to do what at your dad's?
Pick up the strawberries. I'm going to help her dig them. I'll probably put them in the trailer of the lawnmower and haul up to the car for. It shouldn't take that long. The bed's
Yeah.
not that big. Depends on how many plants she decides to take.
Well, make sure and just leave yourself up on here, and that way you can just come back.
All right, sounds good.
White vinegar. 1 part vinegar, 3 parts room temperature water. That's what it was.
Hello, Del Rio.
Is Del Rio here?
Hey, you just popped in.
Hey. Hey, Del Rio.
How's he feeling?
You don't have a Facebook. You have an email, Del Rio? I don't know. Does anybody know how to get him the you know what? The link?
No, I
No.
thought you had his email address. Or was that just a home address?
What about Instagram?
Yeah, do you know how to get it to him through Instagram?
No. I could try. Let me see if I can figure it out. Hold on. Because I have it on my phone.
Okay.
I've never done it, but I could probably figure it out. Go to Gmail. There you are. Okay, there that is. Move to, no. Forward. No. I guess I can't.
Stephanie,
Okay.
he's going to Instagram his email to you, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Are you going to Instamail? Yeah. Are you going to do it to her or to me?
Me.
I'm going to see if I have his. My phone's been acting hinky. It's cursed. I'm just cursed when it comes to cell phones.
Well, I thought you had his email a long time ago, and I made sure not to listen because I was a recorder and I said I wasn't going to listen.
Did I have it? I'm not sure. I don't remember. I wonder what his email would be. Hold on just a second. I may have it and just don't remember. You may have a better memory of it than I do.
I still didn't fix my my email account on this laptop. I haven't had time. Maybe when I go on vacation.
Now, where do y'all go into the lake?
The ocean.
Or the ocean. Y'all go into the ocean, either or both?
About 2 weeks.
Well, I'm trying to get to my Instagram through my phone, darling. But I had to reboot my phone. My phone doesn't like me.
I hope I can. Oh, I have Verizon. That's right. I can upload using 4G, I guess. Make videos. I'm gonna try doing that. KindMaster has an editing system for your cell phone. Maybe I'll play with that too while I'm sitting there all day.
How long are you gonna be at the beach?
Well, we're planning on a week, but Mike says we'll stay till we feel like coming home.
I guess it's a good thing you're your own bosses.
Yeah, that's the only bad thing though. Everything's gonna pile up. So when I get back.
Is there any of it you can do via email while you're on vacation where you can?
Well, people will call and email, yeah. I'll just tell them I'm on vacation. I'll help you when I get back.
Right.
It's usually slow that time of the year anyway.
Okay, it's 83 degrees here today. I think somebody was asking what the degrees were here today. It's 83.
Faith, check your Instagram, DJ said.
That's what I'm looking right now.
It's 82 right now.
Oh, you know what? I think I do have this now that I see it. I think, Mike, you got a good memory.
Well, Saturday, 86, partly sunny with thunderstorm. Sunday, partly cloudy with thunderstorm. What's the difference between partly sunny and partly cloudy? To me, that's the same thing. Don't you think?
I agree.
Okay, darling, it's there. So let me know if I got the right one.
shit.
Now, I know I asked you, and I think you answered me, Mike, but what were those green things?
Kohlrabi.
Yeah, what is that?
It's kind of like a turnip, but not as hot. Not as hot, I guess we'll put it that way. And I think it's not as hard of a bite, I think.
I call it a cross between a potato and an onion.
What I do is I cut them up into quarter-inch slices and put salt on them and eat them that way.
We love them. You only get one per plant.
Right.
Really?
I had a whole package of them, but I planted one row because I don't know if I can eat that many. I'm going to get tired of them after a while.
Do you ever plant rutabaga or no?
I've never done the rutabaga.
Yeah, me neither.
Nothing yet, Faith.
Nothing yet? Okay.
Zucchini blossoms. I stuff them with a crab or shrimp mousse, and then I dip them in a tempura batter and fry them. The flower part. Flowerette.
Right. And they do that with pumpkin blossoms too, I think, don't they?
Yeah.
I've never had it, but sounded interesting as long as you have the right amount of pumpkins or whatever already.
You get so many darn zucchini and squash.
Yes.
Usually it's the squash you get so many.
Well, I hate to say it, but I probably planted 30 seeds of the crookneck squash. You only need two. You only need 2 plants, but I figured, what the hell? Get rid of the seeds.
And you know what? It's a nice ground cover too. I noticed when I planted underneath other things. I'm gonna get some pickles.
Your email, darling. I sent it.
Some pickled cucumbers. So I'm gonna get some of them because they got expensive. Like $5 a quart.
I like bread and butter pickles. They're called bread and butter, I think.
Yeah.
I like those.
We do garlic and dill, bread and butter.
I love the dill. I don't really care for the rest.
I like sweet ones. I don't like dill pickles. No
What
dill.
if they were homemade?
I love dill, to grow it and then bring the plants in the house. I love the smell of dill.
I gotta write this down because I'm gonna forget.
Fine.
I gotta get dill. Thing out. Oh, shit. I need to leave it out there. Mike took a bunch of boxes out to burn, threw them off the deck, and it poured, and they're all wet now.
I burnt my dad's pile down, and since I've been weeding and trimming and everything else, that pile's bigger than it was when I first started.
Right.
And it's interesting watching from my house. I'd say 4 fields away, maybe 5 fields away. It's back up on the hill. There's I'm gonna say rich people only because they have a great big garage or house, and I don't know if that's a motorhome or trailer. I think it's a motorhome, but they're building looks like a 2-car shop, and then an extension that's taller to fit the motorhome in. Just interesting to see how much they get done per day.
Who's moving in it?
Nobody's moving in it. They're just building it. It's just interesting to watch something get built. And of course, when they put the plywood on the roof, then it shrinks the place.
Is that the place that burnt?
Nope. This is straight behind me where I normally take a video from my back door.
Oh. Now you're gonna have a big old camper back there.
Are they going to rebuild over there where they had the fire?
All that the house is fine. It's just a barn, and I'm not. No luck, Faith. I'm not I don't even know if the mother's living there or the wife or whatever. The guy died, and I think she is living somewhere else and possibly has a daughter there. So I highly doubt she even cares about the place. And then I find out later that supposedly the 2 horses died in there. They sold They sold the horses 2 years ago. So it was only the miniature pony that died. So
listen to us. Here, I'm going to send directly to your email. That seemed to be the way it worked for Stephanie.
I was going to the store yesterday, going around the bend, and boom, there was a big tom turkey in the middle of the road, and it stopped dead, and it looked at me, and it opened its mouth like it knew it was going to get hit by the car. I'm like, look at that. So I tried to get a video of it fumbling real fast, and he took off on me.
How about that, Del Rio? I sent a direct email. Instead of going through here doing it, I went directly through email, through Gmail.
You got it.
Good. Okay.
You got it?
Yeah.
I don't have to write his email down, so I have it.
What is that growling?
That's a Sasquatch.
Scared the crap out of me.
Sounds like a gorilla, didn't it?
I'm looking behind me like, what the heck is happening now?
What's happening now?
There's your sample.
There's our teaser.
Yep.
I wonder if I can put it right in my Gmail on my phone. Forget it, Zach. Huh, where is it now?
Yeah, I guess that's a better sound than what I normally do lately.
Yeah.
There, can you hear me?
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, it took a while, but I'm here.
Man, I actually had to do the same thing with Stephanie and just stop and go, because I've been trying to add you through the Hangout itself.
Yeah, you can't do that with this Gmail.
And for some reason, lately it's not been working. So I've just been having to copy it and go to my email and just send a direct email to you guys.
Yeah, because mine, this is a separate account, so there's 2 different ones.
Oh, I got to install the account to add an email.
Yeah.
Everything you do, you got to install, upstall.
Yeah. And this one is just this one's just a business one, so I don't use it for anything but that, but I will use it for this as long as it's not broadcast.
Right?
This is what do you mean broadcast?
I'm talking about my actual email address.
Oh gosh, no, why would I know? Yeah.
Then you have to start spamming everything.
Yeah, no. Not here, honey.
Good.
We don't do all that.
So how's everybody been?
Good. How are you?
Oh, I'm getting a little better.
Getting a little better?
How's your back?
Oh, it's sore. Very sore.
Sore, huh?
Mm-hmm. Even the medications, it works sometimes.
What did the doctor say?
They're going to give me until the 5th June, and if it's not better, they're doing neck x-ray and MRI, and then they're sending me back to my original neck surgeon.
Oh,
maybe
God.
you ought to take some workman comp time. That way you get paid and get to heal.
I already have. But I also haven't been able to do anything.
Well, healing doesn't mean doing anything. Healing means kind of relaxing, buffing on faith a little bit.
Yeah, I've been tinkering with that. But I'm better where I can get out and do stuff now. I just got done mowing lawns and weed whacking and all that, but my back hurts.
You're a mean man.
Me?
Yeah.
Why?
You want to ban lawnmowers.
You're right. I don't ever want to see another one.
Well, where you're moving, you won't have to worry about it.
That's right.
Just to let you know, Faith, someone might need a timeout because they're complaining is that all the further you are?
Hey, Mark. be nice. I know where you live. Ah.
Well, this
Hey, you know what? It looks
Gmail
pretty good
thing.
on the YouTube side.
That's amazing how different it looks.
Do
Yeah.
what?
Huh?
Anyway, Del Rio, just saying, if you want your lawn not to grow as hard, you need to buy yourself a sweeper.
Uh-huh.
Because every time you mow your lawn and let it lay, that's fertilizer for your lawn. You'll notice that people that are picking their lawn up all the time, they're out there every year fertilizing because it's dying because it didn't have all that grass that would normally rot down in.
Well, I got a lawn sweeper. I haven't ever used it, so maybe it's time.
Yes.
Well, we did it the last week because we were having that party and the grass was a foot high.
Yeah, that's what happened with all that rain we just got.
Mm-hmm.
Plus my back. And well, I've had lawnmowers going nonstop for the past 2 days.
Oh, I'd be in heaven.
Oh, well, you just come right on over.
I had a Kubota at one time. I loved my Kubota.
Well, actually, the last hangout I was on, I was kind of dead. And I think it's because it took about 2.5, 3 hours to mow. And then I was working over at Dad's and whatnot. And I just didn't feel like talking. I mean, I didn't have any subject in my mind. I was just...
Yeah, you said you were wore out, but that's fine. You were fine.
Yeah.
That's me every time I get out of work.
Right.
I believe it.
Well, we figured out why he beat on me.
Why?
Well, when he got done beating on me, I went back after him, and he was laying on the floor and he was holding his leg. And it started a couple more times, and the nurse happened to be walking by, and she says, "You know what? Something's wrong there." So she felt it, and he's got some kind of something like what is it called? Cellulitis.
Oh my God, that's bad.
And it's going to turn into that. So she, of course, gets hold of these lovely parents, and they're, "Oh, well, he can walk it off." And
that's not it. You have to be in the
walk it off.
Yeah, you rub dirt on everything and then just walk it off.
Oh my God.
Wow.
I mean, there's a YouTuber family I know. He got like a little cyst-like thing on it. You thought it was a ingrown hair from a beard on his face. And then he went to a dermatologist and she popped it. By the time he got home, he looked like that guy off Will Smith off the Hitch. And his wife's like, "It's swelling by the moment." Your whole face was distorting. Wow. Ran him into the ER. He had cellulitis.
Oh, really?
It turned into that. Yes, they had to keep him on IVs. He was in the hospital for a week.
Well, that's what she's afraid's going to happen. So
it's dangerous.
She tries to tell these people, and like, "Oh, it's nothing."
Wow.
What are they going to do if something happens to him?
They don't care.
Now, can you guys call the hospital to have him pick him up if he gets real sick?
We can call 911, yeah. Because they sign papers for that.
So he hit on you because he was feeling poorly?
Yeah, and then he started doing it again.
Oh, no.
I asked him what hurt, and he grabbed his leg. And it's like, okay, there's something there. So I thought, well, when he gets out, I can tell his sister, because she comes and gets him now. And then he did it again. He got real mad and started coming at me. And that's when the nurse stepped in and said, "He's grabbing his leg." I said, "I know." And she said, "Well, I'm going to check it out." So we calmed it down, checked it out. Sure enough. That's what's doing it.
Wow.
He had all that stuff go on with his leg. And they just, "Oh, well." So I'm not very happy with him. I don't talk about it much anymore because I'm so pissed.
And I don't understand it. It's just too much, I guess.
Yeah. Well, these people are head in the sand, OCD, and how dare him get in the way of our daily routines.
Well, he didn't ask me for.
Right.
They brought him in.
That's right, but they don't seem to remember that part of it. I always wonder what goes on at home, really.
There's always group homes if they don't want to deal with him.
Well, it's been mentioned.
Yeah, but you don't make any money when you send them to another home.
Right, because they take it.
Yep.
Right?
And they're all about money.
Everybody is.
Because the kid gets money, and then you get money because you're taking care of the kid, supposedly. And
he's got multi-disabilities too, so he's getting triple.
Hmm.
When you have multiple disabilities in Michigan, you get extra for each one.
Well, it doesn't work in New Mexico.
Well, that's why everybody comes here.
Because I got multiple stuff going on. You just get one blanket state, and that's it. Now, if I had been medically disabled in Texas, my disability would have been a lot higher than it is here.
Yep. And same way with Michigan, because like if you have autism, that's one. If you have scoliosis, that's two. If you have a cognitive impairment, that's three. You get paid for all three.
Who does?
The parents.
I don't think so. There's it's SSI then. It's not SSD.
It may be a state
Yeah,
funded.
that's SSI, not SSD.
Yeah.
But Michigan offers more.
Yeah, they get it.
Why do you think we have half the country imported up here?
I did not know that.
Yeah, that's why everybody from Indiana comes up here and enrolls their kids in this stuff. And then they go to the bar and drink with their kids at the facilities and stuff.
Spend all the money.
Yeah.
Faith, check it out, because I think you might have the echo. I'm not sure.
I have the echo, not even talking. Let me look.
Oh,
Well, when you talk soft, it's good, but I noticed when you picked up your voice, it started echoing, so I'm not sure.
It could be bouncing off of mine, too. I don't know.
My neighbor, Mark says, my neighbor likes to get drunk and mow with his riding lawnmower at 12 at night.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we used to have somebody.
Says you have an echo. So let me look and see who's got the echo. Y'all talk so I can see whose things lighten up.
Hello.
Hello.
I think everyone's doing good now.
I haven't heard an echo, but I never know. Yeah,
Well,
Mark, are you still eating dinner, Mark? What's your excuse for not being in here?
I'm sure you come up with something. It's snowing out. The sky's blue. The capsule.
Would not surprise me if it was snowing.
Yeah, it wouldn't me either.
It's snowing where you're at?
No, it's 88 degrees here.
It was hot today.
I heard the echo that time in Stephanie's
I think it's me.
Hello.
I'm here.
No, I'm just seeing if you could hear the echo.
I heard it in Stephanie.
Oh.
I'm always echoing.
What about you, Mark? Are you hearing it? Mike?
I hear it every once in a while, and I think Stephanie's got fixed again because she's not echoing now.
She was.
Echo.
Stephanie, you troublemaker.
I know. I'm always getting booted out. I tried to hook this up to the 5G tower that I got, the laptop, and I had less of a, what do you call it?
Signal?
Bars, like. So
yeah.
I put it back to what I had it on. I don't have 5G. I just have capability. I just have the 5G tower. It has 2 antennas on it.
Yeah.
So it took me 3 hours to upload instead of 24.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Anyway, I got 5K here, but my son's always messing around with it. So some days it just screams, and then the next day, okay, 5-10 minutes to get an upload on a video.
Lady told me if I lived 750 feet from the like the little house that they have for the internet company down the road,
yep,
that I'd be able to get all kinds of stuff. but I'm like a couple feet away. I mean, it's like a quarter of a mile away.
Yeah, we
So
got
I went up there. Hi.
we got the little speed meter, you know, where you can speed test everything. Ours is always pegged out, but he does something to that server he's got, and then it starts hogging stuff away from me.
Oh yeah.
Like, you're playing that dumb game, that server game again.
Oh yeah. That takes a lot of what do you call it? I can't think of the name.
Bandwidth.
Yeah.
Tons of it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, can't you find something else to do? You're not even home. He plays it remotely somewhere.
Oh.
He does it at work. He plays that, I don't know, he's got some game on there and he's a server. He turns this thing on and off in here and then it messes with me.
Oh my goodness, he is smart with that computer then, isn't he?
Yeah, he's way too smart for his own good even. It's a little annoying because he's messing with stuff all the time. Like one day I can download a 20-minute video in like 4 minutes flat. And then he's home and then it's, you know, you're looking at 6, 7, 10 minutes. It's like, come on.
Oh man, I only wish for that. All mine are 2.5 hours, and depending what time I start the upload, it could take 8 to 9 hours.
You're kidding me.
No.
Well,
And
Get a 5G tower.
And I can't do anything on my computer when it's happening.
really?
Just like, well, with this Hangout, I'm able to do things. It slows things down, but I'm able to do things. But no, upload and forget it.
I kind of worry about, well, I don't know. It was decent in Texas, but I'd have to go to town all the time to do anything I need to do.
Well, once you get to Texas, you can get your internet out there.
They'll probably take one look at that bowl out there and go, no, sorry.
I would call him and find out what the process is to get it out there. So you know ahead of time.
Yeah, I have to get a road out there first.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, he would have to go through Verizon, just do everything. Verizon sells a box. My friend does it at the camper, and they have good internet with that Verizon box.
Yeah, and Verizon's the only one you can get out there anyway.
Oh, okay.
Because we had AT&T and I had track phone, which can run off from the big three, and none of them were getting nothing.
None of that would work for me because without my tower that I bought for in the house, I wouldn't even be able to have a cell phone.
Huh.
It would not work.
Now I have an AT&T box here that's a landline, but you can carry it in the car with you.
Yeah.
Well,
But
Faith,
that wouldn't work out there either.
You gonna go do your thing with your sister real fast?
no, I think Mark wants you to stop drawing so you can call him, or because he can't get in. Then you got a few other notes up there
Okay,
too.
I got to send him a chill-in table. I can't come in without a call. I did, Mark.
It took forever for me to get it, so maybe same for him.
Well, I got it once you send it directly to my email. It popped right in.
Okay, Mark, I just sent it to you via email. That's how I had to do it with you and with Stephanie.
Yep.
Mike, I think I just dropped it in your messenger and it.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Ian says, wow, that's fast. You don't want to know how slow it is here.
Where does Ian live?
UK. And there's a YouTuber that makes his living playing video games, and he just paid like, I don't know, $60,000-$70,000. Then they had to tear up his road to put stuff in so his videos would actually not take hours and hours.
Wow.
Plus he's a gamer, so
Yeah, you gotta have it.
he's got to have it, you know.
Mark says nothing.
I just sent it to your email.
Takes a while, Mark. It took me, what, about 15 minutes?
I went directly to your email. Let me try it this way. And I sent it to you.
I think he's being difficult.
Okay.
Yeah, I tell you what, I got 8 days left, guys, until I get a month off.
Till you get a month off.
Yeah.
What
Are
do you
you
mean?
going back to Texas?
No, I got too much stuff to take care of here. Besides that, it's too much money, really.
It's probably hot as hell down there right now anyway.
Yeah, it's been 102 about daily. Wow.
Do what?
It's been about 102 down there daily.
Oh, yeah. How about now, Mark?
So the baby ducks take off now? Totally?
Yeah, they went over there to my uncle's place and sat in the yard for a while, and they never came back. I haven't seen them since.
Well,
Go ahead.
My
At least-
kids are gamers also. Misfit Mechanic says, my kids are gamers also. 2 of them built their own water-cooled systems for the gaming. Wow.
That's what he's got.
Ask your boys if they know anything about how to work Streamlabs and the bots.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
the night bots. Yeah.
Yeah, I've
That's
got
been-
Streamlabs down, and I've got my subscriber thing done. I just don't know what I'm doing wrong that I can't get it. I want it to be for my lives, and I don't know how to get it together. The Streamlabs and it together. And I got to find somebody that knows about gamers. And most gamers on Twitch know about all that stuff, but I don't know any here locally. So
Mark's talking to you again.
do it one more time. I'm up before I hit to answer. What? Okay, so I'm going to send
back. I got to get my supper. I haven't started supper yet.
Okay.
All right.
I wish I had a goodie. I should have bought something when I was out.
Yeah, I just had an apple out of the freezer.
I can't believe you freeze apples. I didn't know you could even do that.
You can.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Mark, I sent it one way. Now I'm going to send it through here, and now I'm going to send it through here.
You can freeze apples, but it's only good for pies.
Oh,
That's-
okay.
That's my code for an ice cream cone.
Oh,
Oh. God, they're so slow when it comes to them.
My camera.
like eat it?
No, it's not.
hi, Mark.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, what I thought. How long have you known me, and you still can't read Marxism?
Uh-huh.
It hung up before I could answer. You need to quit hanging out with these other people who don't speak Marxism, because you get all messed up.
They don't stream it all on the tubes. I'm going to try Streamlabs one of these days when I get a webcam from my ancient Lappy. Well, Streamlabs takes up a lot of room, and to get it to work properly, I have a gamer computer, but I don't game. I got it the way I did so that because I do a lot of this, and I needed it to be able to handle this.
We know you're a big gamer, don't lie.
No, Ian, I'm not planning on doing any gaming. But what I would like to do is be able to have, when people subscribe, it show up on my lives. And I would also like to start something in my chat. But I need someone to help me with it. Yes, Mark?
I said no.
Okay, when does a man ever tell me no and it go over well? Are you kidding me?
Since when do you call me a man, woman? When do you start calling me a man? What kind of rude people are you?
Okay, Missy. Again.
Cat fight.
Nick Niman might have some info on Streamlabs. Nick Niman. Why does that name sound familiar, Misfit? That name sounds familiar.
I am sitting here, delete. I get so much junk.
Who's
on my Gmail? There's
Junk
so much
is good for you.
crap.
You know the last time that I was in my Gmail? Never.
I have 20,000 messages I need to go through. I just love.
I've never been in my Gmail.
I didn't delete them since 2013, and I couldn't get any more. So I had Mike just delete them all.
Yeah, it's one way to get rid of
I use
spam.
Yahoo as primary.
Yeah, I hear
can't
that's
get into my other one.
old-fashioned.
Oh, Chingaso. Darn it.
What'd you do?
I sharpened the pencil and the lid broke.
Oh,
You gotta watch it sometime.
Dead gum.
When you are sharpening colored pencils,
Yes.
rotate your sharpener, not your pencil.
Oh,
Oh,
It helps it.
okay. Well, I did not know that.
But you have to remember these are soft lead, so they're prone to breaking sometimes. That's why you want to always keep them in your thing, because if you drop them,
don't press so hard.
I'm
yeah,
watching.
she's a hard presser.
Have you not looked at any of my paintings?
You know you do. You press
Yeah,
hard.
I keep telling her with these you don't have you build up layers to get your things. Otherwise, you're going to wax it out.
Mm-hmm.
But she doesn't care. She's a rebel.
Right.
Yeah. Well, I'm your Greek goddess. Shush.
Mm-hmm.
Well, goddess, I don't know about that now. There's only one goddess, and that's me.
You're just the queen.
No, I'm a princess. Queens are old and wrinkly.
I can't believe that queen is still alive.
She's
Who knows if it's even her? I think it's a robot.
What is she, like 120?
No, I think she's in her 90s.
Still walking
I
around.
think she's about the age of my grandmother.
I can't believe your grandmother's still alive. Wow.
She'll be 93 or 94 in September.
And she lives alone?
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Okay, wait a minute. He says, I just checked. I have 22125 LOL. Okay, what is it you have? Battle of the Goddesses, he says. What is it that you checked that's 22125? What is that?
I gotta get back on YouTube. I'm missing out.
Well, I had to jump between.
YouTube's bad for you anyways.
It's addicting.
What's bad?
YouTube is addicting.
That's all I watch pretty much. I watch that and Netflix pretty much only.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I try to watch TV, but I'm annoyed. It's the flips. You know how the TV, when they edit it, it just flip from scene to scene. I can't keep up with it, and it gives me a headache. So I like the old movies because they wouldn't do that. They were just.
Oh, I love the old black and whites. I miss them. A good Gene Kelly or Spencer Tracy or Katharine Hepburn. I know they were even before my time, but I do miss a good movie. I do.
I'm not going anywhere, knucklehead. Even if somebody has a YouTube channel and all their shows are flipping, you know, from like editing scene to scene to scene, I can't keep up. I can't watch it.
Well, mine don't do that. I really do like when people edit real well.
Yeah.
You know, but some of it makes me nuts.
What is that noise? Do you hear it?
No.
Oh no.
What?
It's like how do I explain it? Fuzzy, bzz, like
Oh, it's probably me. I'm in my bedroom and I have my AC going.
You got that fan? You got that fan going that drives people nuts sometimes?
Well, yeah, but I'm on my other thing that usually doesn't pick it up. Must be she's just listening too hard.
Yeah, because I don't hear it. Usually I hear it. I don't hear it.
I thought it was my reception. At the
Could be.
graveyard.
We'll blame it on your reception. That works for me. Works for me.
Just getting my
It's Stephanie.
notification.
It's her fault. She's making all that noise.
It is.
Yes.
Hey, be quiet. I'll call you. When I called Mark, that was so funny.
You called Mark?
Oh, gosh. When you guys want to hang out, I was trying to get in, and
Right.
somehow I was able to get to. And then I got through, and something he said, and it just cracked me up, laughing.
He's always cracking me up.
Oh my God! And then the one day I got out of the blue, I got a message from a hangout stating that Mark was having a hangout. So I clicked on it and said, "What's up?" You know. He said, "Nothing here." I said, "Well, I just got a notification that you were having a hangout." Oh my gosh! Don't ask me how these things happen.
Oh, I get stuff like that from time to time too. So it's just I'll be sitting there, all of a sudden I hear my phone doing something. It's searching. I didn't ask it to search for what I'm talking for, but it's searching for it.
Right?
Like, no, I didn't say search. I didn't say nothing.
Well,
I was talking to somebody.
my phone did weird stuff one night too. So.
Mine's been doing. I got that Wish junk mail stuck in my phone, and I can't get it out. So when I get a new phone, I'm just going to use this one for internet and
All you
email.
gotta do is go to applications for that Wish and remove it.
I tried.
And install it. You must have
Yeah, I
installed.
tried. I couldn't get it out of there. I got rid of all kinds of other crap. I'll be home or even out, and it'll start playing advertisement on my phone. That's my data. I just upped it to unlimited, but still, it's my data. What gives them the right to just play advertisement? I mean, what if I'm
Right.
trying to be stealthy and I don't want anybody to know I'm in the room? What is this now? Okay, I guess DJ got the email.
DJ's already in.
Yeah, I sent him a testing one to see if he got it. To me.
Yeah, but he was in here talking a while ago.
Oh,
he
there.
He went and checked his dinner. Hey, Bat. I can hear. Okay, I can hear. Good. Have you checked your email, Bat? On Netflix. I do a lot of marathons on Netflix. Yeah, I do too, Mechanic. I do a lot of marathons on it. Bat. I seek out the truth. There's a Misfit Mechanic. He watches Timmy. You got the email, Steph. Okay, there you go. Okay, so I'm going to keep going. Is Mike still here, or did he have to go?
I think he went to go pull strawberries or something, didn't he?
Yeah, he was supposed to. I just didn't know if he was doing it right now. I knew it was coming.
Oh, it's so peaceful out.
But that's always a good thing.
Yeah, I don't hear anybody running a chainsaw or lawnmower or screaming at their kids or... I should go let that cat in a little bit before it gets dark. I wonder what time it'll be dark. Let me check. Yeah. I'm not worried about it.
It's never getting dark again.
I know. Parts of Alaska for what? Like a month, a year or something? It stays daylight out?
No, it's more than a month.
90,
is it really?
Like 90 days.
90 days.
It's like 3 months or something
3
like
to
that.
6 months. It's like that.
And then 6 months of darkness or something, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, God.
Well, it never gets fully light. It never goes fully. Like it's like evening looking all the time for those certain ones. But yeah, I'm like, why would you want to live there? But then again, hey, why do people live some of the places they live?
Right? If that's all you ever knew, I guess I could see.
Mm-hmm.
Born into it, and the black fly would drive me crazy. Could not handle that.
Because people tell me, how can you live up there in all that snow? And I've
Oh, Mark,
been here ever since I was a kid.
Doesn't last
What?
forever.
Mark, the Misfit Mechanic, he's also from Pennsylvania. So I've got you, Stephanie, and Misfit Mechanic. He's in the side chat.
Well, that does it then. That's karma telling you need to move to Pennsylvania.
That's it. You would breathe good here.
Oh, you got it. Well, when you're done editing your videos, holler at me.
Who?
That.
Oh, he ain't edited no videos. He didn't do no videos today.
Yeah, today did.
No. He did them yesterday and pretend they're from today.
Oh.
Hey, Mark, how's work going?
Not bad. Trained a new employee today.
Okay.
So.
And?
It wasn't bad. She was pretty good. She's a young baby, though. She's
Her
only
the correct
like 19. She's only 19, so she's a little baby.
Oh my gosh, baby. They usually won't stick around at that age.
Well, she's only, from what I understood, it's just for a summer job.
Oh, okay.
Which we need. Sometimes like he needs to hire like a couple kids, for summer jobs.
To do the grunt work.
We get really busy in the summer. Sometimes we get overworked, and it's good to have a couple extra people. And then when we slow down, they go back to college, and we just keep going.
I worked in a motel. I was a maid when I was 17, 18.
Yeah, I did it for a short time when I was 18.
I loved it.
They're not maids now. They're all just housekeepers.
Oh, okay. I used to take care of a hooker. A hooker stayed there.
Oh, I know. I ran into those too. It's like, oh my God, what the heck?
Extra towels. Give her extra towels. She'd give me a good tip.
Right?
I just would make her put the dirty ones in a bag because I wasn't about ready to touch them.
Tech Savannah. What is Tech Savannah? Oh, they must be having a conversation all on their own.
Taxavania.
Oh, Taxavania, yeah.
I knew that because Michigan's the same way.
Yeah, they tax the crap out of us. Hey, deal with cash and you don't have to worry about tax.
You hear?
Come down here and live with us, Faith. You can get a place that's between me and Stephanie, and we can come visit you.
Right?
Yeah, but you got snow and all kinds of. I've been drove in snow in years.
Yeah, and be careful. I don't love them, and crap rolls downhill.
We'll drive you.
It depends on where you're at as to how much snow you get.
And I don't want to be.
Come here, you'll get hammered.
I'm going to get hammered by what?
No. I guess you never heard that term.
What is getting hammered?
That means, that's a multi-term. That can mean getting drunk, but we use it for
getting drunk. Oh,
getting
no,
hammered with snow.
Oh. Hammered is getting hit.
Yeah.
Getting hit by what?
Whatever you apply that hammered to.
Getting hit hard.
Yeah.
We get hit hard by the snow a lot.
Well, I'm 55.
Hammer time.
I'm 55 now. Nothing's going to hammer me in any shape.
You get a 4-wheel drive, you're fine.
Yep.
I just realized I just start taking Mike to the store with me. Gets the senior discount on Tuesdays
there
or
you
something.
Go.
That's it.
Don't mention senior discounts.
Why not? I'm entitled now.
Oh.
I'm 55. I earned it. I worked my butt off. Why not?
That's right.
That's not nothing you earn for working. You earn it for being old and be able to survive that long.
You are not far behind me, so you better just shut your face, Missy.
I am 17.
Yeah, in your dreams.
I asked that kid at the wedding the other day. I'm 17.
And he was dumb enough to believe you.
I went for a pair of sandals yesterday. You know those kind that you you put your foot in, but yet they have the straps and they're Velcro. I don't know what they're called. And they're rubber, sometimes leather, but usually rubber. But anyway, they wanted like $50, $60 for a pair of women's. I said, Mike, the way I am on shoes, I'm not spending $60 on a pair of sandals. I went over into the little boys section and I got the same shoes, but they're Batman blue for $12.
There you go.
My mom, a lot of times, will get her shoes out of the kids section.
I paid $2.93 for gas. Is what the gas is going for here today. I about fell over.
Oh, $3.19 here.
I only got 10 gallons.
Here.
Is that
same
not
here, Stephanie?
I put in $10.
Same here.
I couldn't hear nothing. Oh, same there. Oh, okay.
I put in
$2.88, but I had to hunt on my way to work. That's 40 miles.
I put in $10 and got 3 gallons.
It's costing me about $18 a day for gas.
A day?
Yeah. Well, he drives 50 miles to work.
Oh my God. I'd be getting a motorcycle.
No, there's too many deer.
Faith?
Yes, sir.
That's here.
That's here.
Yeah, yeah, he's editing videos.
Oh.
Hello, Edmund Mowing. How are you? All right. Awesome.
Edmund Mowing back.
Yep.
He must have heard us. Mike?
I gotta stop this talking.
Who'd you send in here?
No, they're following me from some other places, guys.
Oh, he's probably barking.
Which is fine.
I'll be right back. If
there's channels there you can support, go for it.
Yeah, just to let you know, Del Rio is we have a lawnmower club.
You have a lawnmower club?
Yeah, and I gave him his link.
No. No more lawnmowers.
No, I'd like to check out his
Saturday video.
I'm trying to see. There it is. Okay.
It's green. Those are all green.
Yeah.
I know. I'm trying to get 2 shades of green going here.
Those are like 5 different shades of green.
Yeah, I was going to say you got enough then.
I'm just trying to find the ones that I liked.
Well, you had like 3 of the same ones.
This is all about you now or something?
This channel, yeah, pretty much.
By the way, I had to leave.
I thought it was about me.
Where did you go?
Well, my daughter called me.
Oh, how
she sounded desperate. She says, "Call me, please," because I wouldn't answer the phone. And so I called her and found out that I forgot that Thursday she took the big test to see whether anything sunk in her head or not. On
for college.
Yeah, for being a computer programmer.
Right.
She got the test results back, and she's right at above average.
Awesome. And she was worried about taking the test.
And of course, as you know, she's in school, and she is my daughter. And the very last thing she asked was, "Well, being so I passed my test with flying colors, could you buy me dinner for celebration?"
Aw. So when are you guys going to have dinner?
Well, us guys aren't, because that'd be about 3.5, 4 hours to get there. But she wanted to have dinner with a friend, the guy that's living there with her. So I told her. I just
said, let me go buy you some McDonald's coupons, and I'll send them to you.
So in other words, they needed Daddy's credit card over the phone to order food.
There you go. I'm surprised she doesn't have it in memory banks.
Go. What you do is you go to McDonald's and buy a bunch of gift cards. You send it to her and say, "This is what you're getting. It's McDonald's or nothing."
At least she asked. Some kids don't even ask; they just.
Oh yeah. Then the parents are like, "Why is this $700 bill here?" Well,
at McDonald's.
I see a couple video games.
$700 at McDonald's, no less.
Oh, lately, though, I tell you what, we went to McDonald's the other day, and I got, well, they're slower than molasses anymore. I got me a meal, and I got my mom a sandwich and a drink, and it was $23.
That's nuts.
I said, "Are you kidding me? I can go out to these other places, to the regular restaurant, and get real food and good food for under $20."
And that's what I've told my brother. He's always wanting to go to Dairy Queen all the time. And I says, the Chinese food for $10 each, we can have a delicious dinner that's healthy for you. And here, and here we get the already fried McNuggets, or not McNuggets, but whatever, those chicken finger things that they have, fries and a piece of toast. And
I like those though. Those are good. So just expect them.
Well, I like them too, but just the same, it's the idea of how much you have to pay by the time two of you eat that.
I know. We have a Chinese place here that she has a buffet that's horrible. She's been caught so many times putting food back on people's plates. And she wants almost $15 a piece for it. We go to the next town over. And like down here, her cheese wontons are like the dime size. They're really itty bitty tiny little things. So we go to the next town over. They have a lunch special for like $5, I think. And their wontons are humongous. They're like huge. And their food is made fresh and it's really, really good. Right. I haven't been to our Chinese place in this town in forever.
But that's what you got to do. You got to find the right place and never go back to the other ones. And by the way, no, she wasn't asking for money. She asked for the card.
The fake money.
Yeah, the plastic money.
Yeah. It's like a tree.
You should have just said, well, I heard if you go out back at McDonald's and look at the dumpster, there you might find some kind of fresh stuff there. And she'd be like, huh? What happens? How much? What's it going to cost you when she graduates and she has a group of friends she wants to take out?
Well, she is graduating this June, I do believe it is.
You better change your phone number and move.
She's already got a job.
You'll be paying for the whole graduating class to eat.
Oh.
So no, she has a certain group.
Yeah.
And yes, I could, but I'm not gonna.
There it is. Uh-oh.
They don't take plastic.
Oh, I hate when that people don't. They must have went to a little mom and pop place to eat.
Well, they were going to go out and eat, or that's why she put it on. Then she says that, well, they're just going to call it over the phone and have it brought in, which is fine too, I guess.
Well, a lot of places want you to, they want to make rubbing of the credit card when they get there.
Oh, who does that anymore?
Yeah, they don't.
Here.
You doing good because it doesn't have the numbers embossed or what they call that.
Yeah, the numbers are all flat anymore. They don't do that anymore, Faith.
They want to. Well, they want to. What do you call it? I have to show it. I have to show my card.
No, you're not showing your card.
And then they give me the little thing.
Well, I hate to announce this, but she's a professional at using my card, so I can't wait till she graduates because that way I might become richer.
Oh, I don't know. Bat says, can you buy me a Jeep and can I get the card after she's done with that?
Okay.
Well, that's why I said, yes, I could buy him a Jeep. I'm not gonna.
Right.
And
why not? That's rude. I'm waiting for my Jeep too.
Well, if I hand him the card, that means I might as well give you a card and you a card and you a card.
Yeah.
All right.
My kid got a real nice Lincoln from where he works. for $3,000. The thing's like brand new. I guess it's an 2004. My father-in-law, we had it. We gave it to my sister-in-law, the one who had the surgery. And that thing is nice. It's got a good motor in it. And then the next day he got that job. He said, don't go spend all your money on a car. I think cars are a waste of money.
Yeah, I don't do new cars. I only buy good used cars I can pay cash for. Don't have to worry about anybody, you know.
I buy them new and drive them till they die. Change the oil, tires, brakes. I have my cars for 10, 15 years. I'm hoping I have this one for 20. At least till I croak or can't drive anymore. It's what, 3 years old, and I only have 9,000 miles on it.
Mm. Oh, I mean, you don't say.
What kind of car is it?
Toyota RAV4.
Is that like a little SUV?
Yeah, what do they call them? Were they crossovers? Is that what they call them?
I don't know. I'm not that mechanically inclined.
I know it's all-wheel drive.
Oh, my mother's little hamster car is. She's got a Kia Soul.
Yeah.
I call it a little hamster car because you know that's what they use for commercials. But oh Lord, it's all-wheel drive, and I mean to tell you, one little turn and that sucker, zoom, 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 like a little freaking rabbit.
Yeah, I love the way this car drives. It's comfortable. I had a Jeep before that, and it was so uncomfortable, but it was great in snow and never gave me trouble, but it was uncomfortable. Seats were hard as a rock. They didn't adjust them. Before that, I had a Chevy Impala, real nice one. It was comfortable, but it was too comfortable because the drive home, by the time I got home, my back was killing me because the leather seats, I was starting to like sink in farther and farther. There wasn't a good lumbar system in it. And the tranny was going on it.
Well, that's why I can't show my card.
Oh no. Misfit said his Amazon account got hacked this morning when he got home. It is currently frozen while they do their detective work. Some people say, yes, they do.
It was probably Faith.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
She's always breaking into people's
Amazon. Now, see, this man doesn't know me, and you're sitting there flapping your gum.
You have Amazon Prime. If you got Amazon Prime, she broke in.
My God, man.
She's addicted to that Prime.
Hey, that Prime's the way to go.
You better believe it. I got some good deals on there for clothes for Brock. Went to the store, $17 for an outfit. I mean, it was nice. A pair of nice denim jeans and a shirt, but I went on Amazon. I got him 4 outfits for $21 Prime.
Yeah. And that no shipping thing, that's the saving grace right there.
Exactly.
And I'm like, heck yeah.
I don't agree the company doesn't pay any taxes, but if I get free shipping, well then, whatever.
What do you mean they don't pay taxes?
They have an offshore account. All these big companies don't pay taxes. They keep their money overseas.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not fair.
No. Oh, Mike, I got the Chinese food on the phone. DM your card's number so I can pay for it. Oh, and I need to put in a tip for the delivery, too. Oh, Lord have mercy.
I know last year when we went camping down the shore, Mike said he's going to order it from the phone. I said, Mike, we're sitting right here in the parking lot. I'll just go in and order it. No, he threw a big fit. I'm like, whatever. And all I could think of is he's going to get hacked. So, pay for it. Through the phone and all. Next day, card wouldn't work. Somebody got into the account and tried to get money. I'm like, you don't listen. You just don't listen.
They're supposed to contact me within 24 to 48 hours with the result of hack. Oh, and then Bat says, and I'm a big tipper too, Mike. I think Mike is not there. His sister maybe. Oh.
I've been trying to get in, but like everyone's talking too much. I am not going to pay for Bat's thing because I know he's a big tipper. And if Mama Lee was asking, that might be different. But no, you can't do it now. Too late.
And Misfit Mechanic said, leave a big tip.
He does. In fact, I think it's a contest between him and Del Rio.
On tipping.
Yes.
I tipped yesterday at the Chinese place because I went up to the thing where you hand it, you pick out what you want and they grill it for you.
Right.
Tell them the sauce, so I put a tip in that, but I didn't leave a tip for the buffet kid.
What?
Nope.
Was he a stinker?
Well, they don't see the money. They take it from them. So why bother?
Well, I went and saw 2 movies this week.
Oh, yeah?
With my mom. The first movie
Yes.
I went with her to see was called The Book Club. It was really good. It's more for women of a particular age, my age and up. I don't think younger people are going to get it.
What was it called?
The Book Club.
Is that what the women that got a divorce and there was an original?
There was
movie
no
about
women
them?
with divorces. It's Jane Fonda's in it. Murphy Brown's in it. Or the chickie that plays, what is her name? Candice Bergen. Candice Bergen's in it.
I think Stephanie's thinking about First Wives Club.
Yeah, this just came out. It's in the theaters right now. It's called The Book Club. It's really good. And then that was what we were supposed to do for Mother's Day, but that didn't get to happen because it wasn't out then yet or something. I don't remember. And then we went, and I can't believe she wanted to see this, nor could she, because it's typically not her thing. She wanted to see Life of the Party with Melissa McCarthy.
Oh, yeah?
It was funny. It's like, it was funny. But see, on Tuesday, my Misfit says, when I take wife to steakhouse where my son works, he comps our meals, sometimes $40 or more. I pay it forward and give it to the waitress. Oh, well, that's nice.
Face.
Yes.
Mother told me to tell you, just because you got your new fancy portable breathing thing, don't mean you go all partying and watching movies all day and night.
Well, my girl wasn't here for 2 days.
Faith went to another movie. I said, yeah. Would you think just because she got her new fancy thing, she can just go running around all the time now?
Well, my mother wanted to watch that one. But see, Tuesday was great because it was $5 Tuesday. Yesterday, it was $9 a piece. It was like, ouch. And we do not even stop at the buffet. It's like, keep on going. That's where they get everybody's at that buffet.
There's a buffet at the...
I'm sorry. Oh, come on, brain. They get you at the concession stand.
Snack bar?
Yeah, the concession stand thing.
Yeah, concession stand. Buffet. I wish that they had buffets.
Now, there are some theaters out there that you can have dinner and then the movie starts.
Yeah, they have like a dinner theater here. We have a dinner and a theater. Well,
Mike, he says, okay, that's saying, okay, the Chinese guy's on hold, Mike. He's needing the card.
Look, reach into your pocket bat, and there's a little card in there. Use that one, and Mike will get back to you with his later.
Okay, I'll tell you my number. Here it goes.
All right.
I'm a very casa na. Janamani Makai Rishida.
You see where people use their social security number to buy stuff?
What?
Yeah. And they're getting away with it. They did videos on it. Look it up. And they call and use their social security number. And they order stuff.
Stupid.
No kidding.
I didn't even know it was possible.
Oh yeah, once they got that number, they got everything.
Mhm.
And now they're saying that they have your phone number. They have everything.
Yeah, it seems like they do. They can have my phone number. I won't answer.
Right, I don't answer either.
Mama Lee doesn't know how to speak Chinese either.
I can speak Chinese.
Okay, Misfit posted something. I don't know what that is.
Where?
Ian says, time to say night to you all. Enjoy your art and take care all. Okay, Ian, get some rest, honey. I know it's late where you're at.
Hi, Mama Lee.
Mama Lee.
She's in there. Oh.
Hey,
If Mama Lee's in, that means
Mama Lee
trouble's
in there.
starting.
Oh, Dusty's in. Hey, Dusty.
Dusty.
Hi,
Mama
Ian.
Lee's in chat, that means trouble's going to start.
Yep. That's the way it goes.
Dusty's originally from Illinois, and she lives in Texas.
Poor
Hey,
woman.
Mama Lee. Yep. That's where her husband's job took him.
Isn't that lovely? I wish somebody would take me there.
Yep.
I guess I'm just chopped liver.
Why?
They got to be from Texas.
Mama Lee didn't say hello, Mike.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she's got you on ignore, I'm sure.
Uh-oh.
Now, if you would have asked last night, I could have done it.
That's right. I'm celebrating my... Oh, yes. Bat did 10,000 subs. He's at 10,000 subs now. So
yeah,
excited.
how about that?
Congratulations, Bat.
Awesome.
Because he bought them all. He paid for them on eBay.
What's Chinese food? I don't think I could fit any more food down my gut. I ate so much chicken. It was out of this
I don't know
world.
if I've eaten today. I'm trying to think. If I ate today. I think I had breakfast today. Pretty sure I had breakfast
You
today.
think you had breakfast today?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, God.
Dimitri was here.
This
Hey,
lady
I know.
that owned the China, huh?
I can eat a banana and carry me over for a little while. How's
I
that?
ate 3 bananas.
Banana. I just had some nice ice cream.
Trying to think what I have. There's no chocolate.
I just had triple fudge chocolate ice cream.
Hot peanuts I have.
Well, I can't have all that ice cream because it's got sugar.
Yeah, exactly.
The dog figure out how to get the
Halo
peanut
Top.
out of the shell.
Go get some Halo
You watch
Top.
me eating the peanuts and breaking it up and getting the peanut out. So I threw him one, and the first one, and after by the third time, he figured out how to bite into the shell, get the peanut, and spit the rest out.
Your dog did?
Yeah.
I spoiled my son's dog. I peel the skin off or husk off, and I hand him one, and I eat one. Hand him one, I eat one.
That dog loves you when you're there, didn't he?
Oh, he loves me big time, and my son, he just glares.
I see how happy he is to see him when he was running. It was so cute.
Yep.
My dog just sits on my head.
You don't have a dog. You have a cat.
I have Tiggy Poof. He's mine will be a dog because he's right up my butt like a dog.
And he rules the roost.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, yes, he does.
He was. I woke up. I took my nap earlier, and I heard him when I came upstairs. I heard him sneezing, and he never got up on bed with me. Whatever. I woke up and I opened the door, and he's out guarding the top of the stairs.
Aw.
Not letting any of the other cats come up, huh?
Nope.
Like, I'm tired of y'all taking over my space. Y'all can't come up.
Well, Shadow, he likes that. He lets up when she does the same thing to him though. She'll sit at the top of the stairs and play and stuff. And he just watches her, and she's like, "You can't come up here, ha ha."
Is Zeus still coming around?
Huh?
Is Zeus still coming around?
Yeah, he's still here.
Well, y'all treat him nice.
Yep.
Unlike his other human owners.
Yeah, he's still here. I think he thinks he's a dog too, because I'm laying there. Well, I'm not laying there. I was outside, and he likes to lay. His favorite thing is to lay in the doorway, so that the cats can't go in or out the back door because they don't like to go near him. So he thinks it's funny to block your way.
Oh,
So
shit, I
he's
forgot
laying
about
there,
my
and all of a
rice.
sudden I look over. He's laying upside down with his head looking up, sleeping with his paws curled. He looks like when a dog lays on its back.
Right.
Has his paws curled up and stuff. That he looked like a dog. This cat will just walk around, all of a sudden flop down and roll over and look like he's dead.
Oh my God.
Plastic. He eats plastic bags. Doesn't try to get like he'll be. You think he'd be trying to get into the garbage? No, he's trying to just eat the garbage bag itself. He licks them, and then if there's a bag on the floor or something, he has to keep hitting it with his paw repetitively. I think he's either OCD or he is schizophrenic. one of the two, if not both.
Well, you said you thought there was something mentally wrong with that cat.
He's something else.
Okay, so I'm not allowed on Mama Lee's computer. Why are you not allowed on Mama Lee's computer? Wow, everybody got quiet.
Why? Now, because we got quiet because we're thinking, why would she even ask that? Did you not know that? Why would you ask why she wouldn't let him on her computer?
Okay, Misted says, "Okay, I'm ready," and then he put a whole bunch of Oriental stuff. I don't know what that says.
He's ready for the number.
Oh.
He's missing 3 numbers.
Great, you went and gave your number away. Just don't give the 3 security digits on the back away. Then it could go horribly, horribly wrong.
Well, Mama Lee will have to show her face.
What?
And then I'll believe it. I don't think Mama Lee's there. She's over in the tiny house. And he's either got his son or his daughter over on Mama Lee's computer typing to me for the card. Unless he snuck over there and did it himself.
Free money?
Probably it's him. I wouldn't doubt it.
No free plastic money.
Oh, I don't want free plastic. I gave that up with free condoms.
Oh my. I didn't know that even it was a thing.
No, yeah, this is the difference between the straight and the gay community, okay?
Right.
I gotta take off.
You go into a straight bar and stuff, or whatever. They have the 50-cent condoms in the bathroom, whatever. When you go into a gay bar,
yes,
they usually have a couple of the fishbowl looking things with free condoms, free all kinds of free stuff.
At the bar?
Yeah, because we promote safe sex. Straight bars don't promote safe sex. Then they wonder why there's so many kids running around.
Makes sense.
But the gay bars, they supply all kinds of free stuff like that. They even have, sometimes they even have free HIV testing kits and stuff.
Oh wow, really? They're
Yeah.
really trying to be safe.
Huh.
But you don't even do the gay bars anymore, do you, darling?
Oh, I haven't done a gay bar in centuries.
See,
All the ones around, most of the people around here are just weird anyways. The bars are weird. The good fun bars that were great bars to go out and just people weren't judging you and you didn't have to be in a certain clique and everybody just went out and had fun. Those have all closed. Now it's all about either teeny boppers or you have to be there every day. You have to be the kid. If you're not young, blank, or rich, they don't talk to you.
If you're not what?
Young, blank. Won't say that on her thing.
yeah, not on my channel.
If you're, there's certain things that are much larger in life for some people than others.
I see.
Oh, I got you.
So, if you're not one of those three, you're not worth having anything to do with or talk with.
Huh. Boy, I'm glad I'm not in that territory.
And it's like, well, I've had people come around here like, what's wrong with your gay community around here? They're all idiots and they're mean and they're rude. That's why I don't go out anywhere, because they're all judgmental potatoes.
Yeah.
I have no idea what they do here.
My gay friend told me it's all about the young people.
Mm-hmm.
Which is what he just said, huh?
And in the gay community, after you hit 25, you're no longer the young community.
You're what?
You're no longer in the young community.
Oh.
35, you're aged out, huh?
No, 25.
Oh my God.
No,
What?
25 nowadays.
Robbing the cradle.
25. But it's there. I mean, it's just. I mean, I had a great time when I was younger. We had some really great. The divey ones were the best ones. The ones that weren't like all, like huge or overly done. They were the ones that were like run down and shady looking. Were the best ones because the people were real.
Right.
They weren't fake. The community was real. They cared about each other. They there wasn't all the crap that there is now. Now all the straight bars around here, all they want to do is fight.
There's nothing wrong with that.
It wasn't even 11 o'clock the one day I'm on my way to work at night. And I looked down Main Street and there are roads full of people from the one bar fist fighting. I said, that's why I don't go to the bars in Corey.
You weren't in the chat the other night, but Stephanie was just in town, in her local town. Her husband went into the store. She's sitting out in the vehicle. She hears noise, and there's a guy shooting and running down the street, and everybody's ducking and covering. Nobody called the law. Oh, that just happens sometime. I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah, I heard the pistol going off, and at first it didn't, having the gun shop and all. And you hear it out here so much, you're going to be out. It didn't dawn on me, And I'm like, wait a minute. I'm in a parking lot. I shouldn't be hearing this. And the guy, I think it may have been the guy who did it, because he ran past me and he had tattoos on his face and he looked right into my eyes.
Oh,
and
no.
I was ducked down. He kept running.
Well, that's good.
Right?
And then so she's messaging Mike, hurry up, let's go.
Let's go, yeah.
And he said, where's his, he said, guys at work wear stickers that says, I heart gay porn. Stickers on each other's cars.
Nah.
All right.
Well, that's like, I went to the gay bar one time when I went to Florida. Oh,
It scare you?
They had porn and stuff playing on the TVs in the bar.
Oh my God.
I'm like, okay, I mean, I'm used to the bars you go to, and there's like music
Dancing.
videos and RuPaul's playing up on the screen.
Wow.
Not porn. Like
You're like,
I walked in, and then he takes me to this other bar that is clothing optional.
oh my God!
Wait.
I'm like, what?
Wait. Hang on here. Wait a minute. No.
What happened to no shirt, no shoes, no service?
When was the last time anybody's been into a straight bar and seen porn playing?
Never.
So, I mean, what is
I'm
the
like, yeah, I'm like, well, I mean, this is the Florida bars, so.
Oh.
I'd never seen anything like that around here, let alone a clothing optional. Now, about 20 minutes away, we have a clothing optional campsite.
Yeah,
that's for anybody.
I think those are all over.
Yeah.
I don't want to see no.
I took my friend one time to it, and she's like, "It's not normal for people to just be standing there talking like normal people naked."
I don't think that would be my cup of tea either.
I don't mind being around naked people. I'm just not going to be one of them.
You standing there and say, "I hope you got suntan lotion on that."
I don't even want to be around it.
My friend keeps trying to get me to enter this stupid. We have a.
Like if they have to pee, you probably won't even say excuse me.
We have a restaurant called Fat Man's.
You have a restaurant called what?
Fat Man's. Fat Mon. And they're having a bikini contest, but not for girls, for fat men.
Oh my God.
And I said, no.
Is it one of those things like the beaches in Florida where the old guys are there and they're like in their 90s and they're wearing a
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Scares.
My cousin is gay. Down in Florida he lives. I won't say where. But anyway, he said all the northern people come down there and, women and men, gay, straight, whatever, he said, but they're the most nastiest when it comes to like sex stuff,
Hey, we got winter. You get bored.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's insanities.
Then they call him Florida man. There's always a Florida man that gets arrested for nasty things. Florida man.
Oh.
Huh. That's kind of different.
See if I can
people, I don't understand some of the things that they do.
That's why we have psychologists.
You can't afford to go.
To the script club or?
No, the psychiatrist. Hey,
Oh.
I've been to both types. I've been to what they call La Bears in Houston. It's a strip club for women and it's all guys. I was not at all impressed. And then I went to a strip club where it's all girls. Again, not at all impressed. I was like, they're only decent ones, I guess, are what you see on TV, when they show clips of that. Because the strippers really don't look like that.
Wait a minute.
We had a strip place that had male and female, but they didn't. They weren't. They're okay with the female. They just didn't want the male strip. And this is like a couple towns from me.
Okay, Faith.
So they closed it because the male was driving them nuts.
What's the question?
I went to there's a strip club in Maryland, Baltimore. That's a famous. It's been there for years. It's full Monty.
Oh.
So I got a question for Abstract. You said you went to the women's one and you weren't impressed. So what in a woman's club would impress you?
Well, half a body.
Half a body.
Have some rhythm.
How about some teeth?
These girls had teeth, but they had no. I'm sitting there going, dude, if you're trying to make some tips, you need to have a body of some. I was like, okay, I'm just so disappointed in this.
No, I mean like the women's club part of it, like where you go look at other women.
It was a strip club for guys to go to see women, But my sister-in-law, that was what she wanted to go to on her birthday. She'd never been to a strip club, and she wanted to go see what it is that the guys go to do. And you had to pay a cover charge walking in, but the guys came in with a big old cooler. They packed their own booze. Because in Texas, you can do that, I guess.
Right.
And I just was not at all impressed. I was like, yuck. And are you going to clean the pool before somebody else gets on it after you? And, you know, I wasn't embarrassed at all. And then the girl comes sliding up on me, and I'm like, okay, whatever. I said, do you see the guys over here with the, oh, Faith, you can't talk the way you want to talk right now? Like, you might want to go try to spend, you know, get them to spend money on you, because you're not, no.
I know I've seen some better looking women in the audience than I have seen on stage.
Now, years ago, my niece took me to a male gay club down in Galveston. It was called the Tiki Bar. We're talking back in the early 90s. She wanted me to see it. And it was, the men were having a contest. And this is back in the 90s. And they were dressed up, what are they called? Drag queens?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, their bodies look better than ours. Their makeup looked better than me. And their hair looked better than me. I was like, wow.
Drag has come a long way. I used to do drag way back in the day. And it is completely different now than it was then.
Oh, yeah.
Drag?
Yeah.
He did?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can't imagine that.
Well, he did.
My drag name was Eternity Bliss, because I am eternal. And when you're with me, you'll be in heavenly bliss.
I'm sorry, you're cracking me up here. I'm going to have to find a new car and call it that.
Find a what?
I have to get another car and name it that.
Eternity Bliss?
Yeah. Maybe that's what I ought to name my old van. Bass always talked about it in Indonesia. You know? I didn't think people really did that here.
Well, honey, yes, there's a lot of... Yeah. Now, my son just did a gig here in our little town. He does lighting, and he did a lighting for a place downtown, and he said it was a cabaret show. It was a contest. It was a drag show. All drag queens. And it was up there. I guess they have a center. How could they not have a decent body since they do this for at least 3 hours a day? Kentucky has some beautiful dancers. Well, honey, the ones I saw did not have a body at all to be. It's like, oh my God. It's like,
depends on where you're at. Like where I'm at, most of the girls are backwoods.
Either can or you don't.
That's how it is.
You know? I'm in the town that was on Jay Leno for the most pregnant teenagers in America.
Wow.
I wonder why they had it there.
Oh, I just saw something about Erie, Pennsylvania. And I'm like, oh my God, you guys have serial killers there out the gazoo. And famous robbers. The thing I was watching on YouTube was, wait a minute, what does it say? A queen asked my mom 30 years ago if she was in drag. Oh, she said, sure, get in your car. I'll drag race you. But I watched the thing on YouTube last night when I was trying to go to sleep. And there was a court case where somebody put like a thing around a man's neck, like a bomb, made him go rob a bank. He was like a Pizza Hut driver.
Oh, you're talking about, you were watching, that was on Netflix. You were watching Evil Genius. That's the pizza bomber.
Yeah, and that was in Erie, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, Erie. That was the pizza bomber. We don't have a bunch of serial killers. You just think we do.
Well, every time I watch anything on there, it's all the Pennsylvania and all right around where you live.
That's the regular killers. They killed that one guy. He killed his Copenhagen. Got denied a bank loan, so he kidnapped the banker's wife and killed her. Was going to kill the banker, but they figured out who it was and caught him. Then we had the crazy lady that she actually had a body in her freezer, and then she had that guy go rob the thing, and they blew the bomb up on him.
Wow.
And then we had a guy that stabbed a guy in the neck down here downtown because he was with the guy's ex-wife, and he didn't want him to have anything to do with her. Here, he'd already done it before when he lived in Pittsburgh, done the same thing, but they let him out. Okay, let's. Yay. So other than that, we don't have much going on.
Oh no, not at all. Is that? And I haven't got to watch all that whole story yet on Netflix.
Yeah, we just had the Uber killer here.
What?
We had the Uber killer.
The killer was an Uber driver?
Yeah, the Uber driver shot a bunch of people.
Oh my lord.
He just drove by and shot people. Shot some teenagers looking to get a new car. They were looking at it. He shot them right in the parking lot.
Jeez Louise, what is wrong with our people now? That just...
Went and picked up a passenger and drove them around for a while, threw them off, and killed about 4 more people.
What is that noise?
Sorry, I'm muted. I'm making a snack.
I was going to say, Stephanie and food, that's what it is.
Right?
Yeah. I was going to say she must be peeling the apple tree or something.
Oh wait, Dusty says I had been to a drag king show.
Uh-huh.
That's where the women dress up as men.
Boy, I have really been out of touch for a long, long time here.
Yeah, we used to have, well, we had a girl that used to participate in one of our drag shows, but she dressed up as a girl, and eventually everybody was complaining because they're like, well, that's not, she's just getting dressed up, she's not doing drag. But I understood why they were doing it because she was a bigger girl and she was very shy, and they were trying to enhance her self-esteem. But in the same sense, it's like as a drag show, she should be dressed as a man, not as a woman. If you're a woman.
Oh boy.
But we're all in drag anyway, so I didn't care what she was dressed as.
Well, when did you give up this drag job?
Oh gosh, I quit doing drag probably 15 years ago. It's hard. It's hard to get good places. You got all these catty queens who think the crap don't stink. And then it's you got to maintain your wigs, you got to maintain fine outfits and constantly changing outfits and all kinds of stuff. And I'm sorry, I ain't never done high heels. I did little tiny heels. I'll never break your neck on those things. No.
DIY said yes in Erie, and then he said, stay away. We are crazy people here in Erie, in Pennsylvania. I'll agree. And then he said, I'm being forced to type everything I type here. And don't let the dogs hear the rapper. Hey, DIY, do you want to come in to our chat to be on panel?
I gotta go get a drink.
But the only thing is, darling, I don't cuss on my channel. I don't cuss. If you come in, you can't curse. Only because I don't want it. It's an art channel, and it's
fudge.
Yeah. So I just wait till I'm off air to do any cursing in our hangout. But when I'm on air, I just don't curse. So if you want to try to come in and not curse, well, let me know.
Fudge.
Don't let the dogs hear the rapper. Oh, because they want the food. How's it looking so far, guys?
Old.
Beautiful.
Oh, you've been drinking. Oh, okay. Well, you can chat from there, darling. And you don't have to have a cam. We just turn it. Nobody's up anyway. Because I just keep it on here. One of these days sounds like it, though. What? One of these days sound like, though.
Sounds like fun, probably.
Yeah. We are a fun bunch. Well, we are. We try to be.
When we're awake.
I'm a stick in the mud when it comes to this work thing, though. When I come to this part.
Yeah, she's a pain in the butt when it comes
to that
stuff. Don't forget, we have that whole thing tomorrow, too. Saturday.
And that's on Shay's channel. Everybody, Shay's channel is listed in my description under my banner and my logo, and you can click subscribe to her channel. And you'll be able to see us do our live on our canvas swap on there. Just so you guys know. Throwing it out there. Remember?
How come?
Huh?
What?
Bet.
What? See you later, Misfit.
Yeah, he's going to go. Bye, hun. Thank you. He might come back. You never know. We may have ran him off. Who knows?
Probably you.
No, I've been pretty much silent.
Well, I didn't do anything wrong. I've just been sitting here.
We had people come in and out all night. Ian was here for a while.
Okay, I'll unmute while I'm cutting my garlic up.
You're fine. I wish you were here to fix me a sandwich. I have not. I ate that banana, but I think I'm gonna have to eat.
Oh, I'd fix a sandwich. I'm making myself a little bruschetta.
You know, I liked what you did. He said, I behaved and used 0 cuss words. I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of you too. You were awesome.
Who?
DIY. Because he has a lot of mechanics and truckers and stuff that talk on his channel, and you know, it's a whole nother world. I enjoyed listening to him and looking at the land he was driving. I don't know if he was driving to work or home from work, but he had a long 2-hour commute. 2.5 hours, something like that.
I subscribe. I'll have to check it out.
Yep.
Where in PA is he from?
He's from PA.
But where in PA is he from?
What was it?
New York.
Where's that at?
South of Harrisburg, or before Harrisburg.
Okay.
I can't remember which way, either before or after. Right off 81.
I know
they had
the
the
name.
dumbbells. Remember the dumbbells?
My dad was a truck driver for, oh God, probably 30 plus years.
Wow. That's a long time. Did he get blood cancer?
Huh?
Did he get leukemia or cancer from the gas?
He had esophageal cancer.
Yeah, see, that's what usually happens.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Did not know that.
And breathing in all the gas. Well, especially the lead. They don't put lead in gas anymore. But back in the day, they did. 70s.
Well, he also used to like haul for plants that had a lot of chemical, smoke and stuff a lot, and he'd sleep in the parking lots.
Oh my God.
So that's the thing. They're exposed to a lot of stuff.
Yes, they are. If you're going to stay in, I'm closing the door. If you wake your dad up, I'm going to kill you.
She's doing that. And if you wake your dad up.
Get grumpy at a certain age, you know?
Yeah, I do, unfortunately. I am a grumpy bumpy. I am. I hate it about myself. What are you going to do?
What are you going to do? Happens to everybody. Remember when you were young and happy all the time and thought you were invincible and you'd live forever? And
oh, yeah.
I try to be a kid.
Those days have long since gone.
Especially around the kids. I try to be happy all the time. Man, are they grumpy for kids. Like, this is supposed to be your happy time of life. You guys are too grumpy. Quit whining and complaining. Suck it up. Jesus.
Wait till their grandma starts saying what you can say to them when they get a little bit older.
Oh my God.
They're going to be,
They
Nana,
will too.
what
They're
did
gonna
you
have it
just
tough.
say to me?
I don't want no wimpy grandkids coming home getting beat up.
Right?
Nobody's gonna bully them. So I tell them to hit back. I don't care if they say you're not allowed to. If somebody hits you, you hit them back. It's your born right to defend yourself.
Well, my home health aide girl, her grandpa started teaching her. It went from a little bitty girl how to box.
Oh yeah.
And she's about, I don't know, 5'10". What do you say, Mark? She's pretty tall.
Who?
My, Denitria, my home health aide.
Oh yeah.
And they taught her how to box and how to take care of herself. She wasn't having nobody pick on her.
My grandfather was a boxer. Not professional.
Well, neither was hers, but
Yeah.
making sure she wasn't getting picked on.
Are you done yet?
What?
Kids could be so cruel, can't they?
Yes, they can. What did you say, Mark? Am I done yet?
Yeah. I have a question.
Yes.
Never mind.
What the heck?
You'll be mad at me.
Why will I get mad at you?
Because I was gonna say if it's nighttime, you wouldn't see all the green on the trees as much, or in the water.
It's full moon at the moon.
Oh, but it's not even a full moon.
Well, evidently, it's enough. Right?
I told you would get mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. I'm just telling you, it's enough.
I'm going to hear about it later on. I know it.
Oh, look at Bat saying the same dadgum thing.
I'm hungry. You want some?
What are you making?
Okay. Okay, let me do this now. We have 6 in the room. It's probably all of us. Bat said, I said it first. Oh, yeah.
Whatever, Bat. Whatever. I was trying to take my thunder. Very rude. I'm going to have to go in there with my thing and put him in timeout for 5 minutes. Keeps this up.
Why everybody got quiet. I know Del Rio's cooking. Mike's helping his sister pull strawberries. Stephanie is fixing food for a snack for her hubby and herself. What are you doing, Mr. Mark? Oh, Mark said, what's Pat saying over the side? I said at first, it's a Mandela effect, I guess. And then he says, I can't cuss, but if I could, I would say what Stephanie says.
Putting him in timeout. He would poop if he was in timeout. He'd be like, "You really put me in timeout."
No, we don't. No, we only put the bad people in timeout.
No, timeout's fun for all people of all ages. But then when he would have his life, Mama, he would keep putting me into timeout all the time. I bet you. She'd be like, "Timeout! Oops, timeout again! Timeout again!" Then I would cry like a little baby.
What we're gonna do? He said, timeout is not allowed in my house. So you guys don't do timeout in your house? Huh. Okay.
Timeout. You only do timeout something allowed nowadays. You do anything more, you go to jail.
Yeah, well, that's what's wrong with our kids. We don't. I'm not saying they need beatings, but they do need
discipline.
And they don't let their parents be parents. Did you see on the news this 30-some-year-old man had to be taken to court by his parents to get him out of the house? He moved in there when he was he moved in there 8 years ago. He will not move out of the house. They've sent him eviction notice after eviction notice. He won't work. He won't even help do anything. So they took him to court, and the judge said, get out of the house. And he just doesn't think it's fair. He hasn't been given enough time. They've only been trying to get him out for about a year and a half, and seriously, since February. But he said it's not enough time. And they've even offered to give him $1,100 to get a place. Just go. That's not enough time. But the judge told him, you got to go. And he's mad at his parents. He doesn't think it's fair what they did. He says he does his own laundry, and he does, get enough money together to cook his own meals and eat his own food, but he won't wash any dishes or take out any trash or do anything with the... If I was his parents, saying, I'm selling the house, we're moving, see ya, and I'm done. I'd sell my place and be gone. They'd be like, sayonara. We're out of here.
Yeah, I was watching that on the news too, Faith, about that girl, man.
And they even did an interview with him, and he was just like, it's just not there. He says, you know, he lost custody of his child and any right to see his child. That's got to tell you something's amiss. You know what I mean?
Right.
And he won't work.
I like it.
Well, it's a full-time job trying to prepare for your
What was
hearing.
his excuse why he wouldn't move out? I forget.
His full-time job was trying to prepare documents to try to get his kid back. Well, he's been 9 years. Come on now.
And
I guess
Here's the number one thing to get your kid back: get a job,
get a place of your own. I don't know. He says, well, I'm trying to do what's best for me, and nobody seems to see that. Yeah, that's the point. We all see it.
Right.
Even the judge.
Right.
Then I even saw the little 3-minute interview he did with some lady on the news, and he was just justifying all his actions and how he doesn't want to live there anymore. It's just too tense and just not good, but he just doesn't think it's enough time. But I don't know how much time the judge gave him to leave. But he is submitting some kind of letter to his parents' attorney that he should get, you know, if they just give him 3 months, he'll go without a struggle. The judge told you to get out. All they got to do now that the judge said that is call the cops and they'll physically make you move.
More parents need to do that.
Do what?
More parents need to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Am I losing reception? I think I am. Can you hear me?
I can hear you just fine.
Okay.
You said more parents need to do that.
Yeah.
Did you guys eat your snack?
I'm waiting for it to cook. You don't want any, so I'll eat it all myself. Oh, damn it. I sent that to the wrong person. Oh, well. I just said, oops, sorry. That slippery fish has a live go.
Yeah. I like his
That
cooking
one that we were on. Yeah, let's see if he's cooking.
He's but at this time, he's probably already doing his gaming stuff. He usually does that cooking before it's dark.
Where does he live? I forget.
I don't know, but his backyard is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah. He's in the house.
Oh, he's getting ready to probably do his gaming thing.
Oh, I think he's remodeling or something.
Oh.
He put beautiful floors in his house. Oh, his baby is a baby too. Oh, on his webcam.
Oh, that's nice.
All right, let me go grab my snack.
Okay.
Be right back.
But you just had your snack.
You didn't. She's cooking it.
I didn't eat it. I had to prepare it.
Oh, what were you eating?
She made bruschetta.
Isn't bruschetta cheese?
It's bread and tomatoes and garlic.
Okay.
I think there's cheese on it too. I don't know what you have to ask her what else she put on it. She did a video. There's a video about her making bruschetta.
Do I look like I want to watch her video?
You don't even watch mine.
I do. I watched 2 of yours.
Yes, you have.
On both of my channels. Thank you very much, sir.
Yes, you did, darling. I commented on it too. I take it back instantly. I took it back. Because he says he had an online job that didn't want to drag his business into this business. Well, thank you. That.
Yeah, I don't even know what Stephanie's channel is. I don't think I've ever been to her channel.
Really? She's got a lot of cooking stuff on there. I'll have her comment
something of hers, though, but I don't know.
I'll have her comment in the section so you can look at her link. That
You're not
woman
getting
can
any of this
cook.
garlic.
She makes is it raviolis she makes too?
Yeah, I haven't made them in a while.
Hey, say something
Since I
in
made
the
that.
side chat so Mark can get your channel link.
Oh,
He's not sure whether he says, I don't know if I've even looked at her stuff.
how am I gonna
But
open
Mark's
it
a
up here on
pretty
my
good
phone?
cook too. From
Yeah,
what
I saw that stuff he makes.
Yeah, Mark's always doing something.
I made those one things today. I took avocado. I wish I'd had some shredded chicken, but I didn't.
I wrote it on. Damn it! I wrote it on slippery fishes.
Well, come back to mine and say hello.
I was totally wrong live.
Today I made. I had wished I'd had some shredded chicken to go with it because it would make it even better. But I took avocado, a little bit of olive oil, salt, pepper, garlic, and stuff, and some feta cheese, a little bit of Parmesan cheese. Threw it all together, and then I took some crescent rolls.
Oh yeah.
And I filled those up, and I cooked them in my air fryer. Oh, it was so good.
Yeah, you do a lot of that air fryer cooking. You love that.
That thing is. I love that thing for all kinds of stuff. My mom was like, "Are you ever going to use the regular oven again?" I said, "Probably not."
Right?
It's cheaper.
I mean, because I don't normally make big things for myself, anyways. You don't have to preheat nothing. You just pop it in, do, boom, 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 go. Come back a little bit.
The only drawback.
And I like my foods a little bit of crispiness.
Yeah.
So it gives it a good crisp and everything. So
I wouldn't be able to make enough food for both of us, and I'd have to do 2 batches.
You might be able to because I have the bigger one.
Oh yeah.
Mine's like a little oven. It's not huge, but it's not like most of the ones you see are that the fryer has that one little pot that pulls out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine has it. You can actually do. It has inserts for a rotisserie. It's got several different things so you can have different layers of stuff in there to cook. Because you can rotisserie a nice little chicken in that. You can bake in it. You can make jerky. You can dehydrate stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Shadow, what are you doing? Why did you open my door? The door was a crack so you could come in because you're tiny, but you got to push the door open. Tell me why.
Zachitis.
Come on. You better get up here now that you opened my door and got in my face.
He didn't want to disclose assets. Oh. Well, then he just needs to go.
Who?
Dusty's talking about that guy. Oh. Well, does anybody know what the judge said his timeline was for him to get out?
No.
Right away, I thought.
That's what I thought, but he was like, he's still not going. He still didn't want to go. He said he's already presented a letter to her attorney wanting 3 more months.
And probably he'll get it.
Fight him. But the judge ordered him. He had it prepared today. He said, well, I just don't think the judge needs to understand. I'm trying to take care of me. And I'm thinking, dude, we all get that.
Don't enable your children.
Dusty, I want an Instapot. Do you have one?
You want a what pot?
Instapot.
A what?
Instapot.
What's the Instapot?
It's a new thing.
It cooks I think it's a pressure cooker on steroids.
Well, it doesn't pulverize your food like in a pressure cooker. Everything mushes up. You know what I'm saying? Like with liquids, but with the Instapot, it doesn't mush it. I watch it.
That's not a Eastern bluebird. That's a white lilac.
What? He was supposed to go right away. Well, he still hasn't left.
Who's up?
that guy that was evicted, he still hadn't left when he did his little news thing.
I possibly might get booted off. I can tell by the way the voices are coming across my end.
I know I did it to you last time.
Well, I gotta get to bed. It was good talking to you as little as I did, but it's that time.
You
Okay,
ate dinner,
DJ.
now you're done.
Yeah.
He got his tummy full, and now he's like, okay, but you don't sleep well as it is, so get it while you can.
That's right. All right, you guys take care.
Okay, hon. Thanks for
Good night,
stopping in.
DJ.
Yep, I'll try to hold one this weekend sometime, maybe.
Okie dokie.
All right, we'll see you guys.
Okay, bye-bye.
Sleep tight.
Stephanie, you have chickens? Why you got chickens?
Oh,
You.
You.
oh.
That's a little chicken coop. And you got those other ones out there running around.
Yeah,
That's
they're in the
not
big coop.
fair. That's not fair. They got more
Well, the big
area.
ones will pick on them. They'll pick on them. You got to slowly introduce them to the flock, or they'll pick on them too bad.
What's the little ladder for?
A little
You
ladder?
got a little ladder going up your tree.
Oh, it's a tree stand for hunting.
You hunt from your backyard?
Mm-hmm.
Well, she's got 5 acres.
Did I ask you? I'm asking questions, ma'am. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
I've never shot. We've never killed anything from that stand.
Dusty, do you want to come in?
We just
You
go
look
up
there
there.
and look.
Yeah.
Oh, look, there's eggs. You got me eggs too? Brown
Dusty, do
eggs.
you want to come in?
Yeah.
If you go to the group, the link is there. And our
She
group
does not want to come in here. Don't let her in here. She'll cause a big stink. It'll get all crazy. You'll get demonetized.
Hypnotized.
No, demonetized. Dusty's got the mouth of a trucker.
Yeah, no cursing when you come in.
I'm out of olive oil.
Cray cray.
I can't live without olive oil.
I use extra virgin olive oil and everything, just about.
Mhm.
I've had one kind that I loved, and then I got this other. Why are you filming your chickens having sexual intercourse and putting it on YouTube?
Oh, yeah. Because the female will act as a rooster if you don't have one.
Oh, that's right. She did do a video about that.
As soon as I said it, it happened. But I got a rooster now.
She's going to be in for a rude awakening when he gets big enough.
Oh, yeah. She wants to run around and get hammed. She's going to get hammered. I like my eggs fertilized anyway.
Does it taste different?
I think it does. They say
Fertilized
it
or
doesn't
unfertilized?
I like them fertilized, but you need a male for it. Plus, I have a
weird.
broody. Yeah. Well, the ones you buy from the store, they're unfertilized.
Well, they're doing something to the ones in the store because
They taste funky, don't they?
they made me kind of sick. And I never even realized it till I saw the, my friend has a bunch of fresh ones
Yeah.
and gave me about 4 or 5 dozen of those. And when I ran out of those, I had to buy your store again. And I'm like, there was a huge taste difference, which I was shocked. And I got kind of ill from the store-bought ones.
Part of that is that they can be up to like 3 to 4 months old.
Do what?
The eggs, they can be like 3 or 4 months old.
The ones in the store?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they didn't. It's like, I don't think.
Yeah, they're old when you get them.
They are old when you get them.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoy them.
What
The fresh eggs.
To know the chicken that it came from.
I know.
My mom used to have it like from her neighbor down.
Right, Scootaloo.
You what?
The quality of the eggs then.
Right. We used to have a chicken named Scootaloo.
Scootaloo?
Scootaloo.
Aw.
We love Scootaloo.
Yeah,
She
it
was
a
funny.
bantam.
She was funny. She was a bantam chicken.
Did she provide you with eggs?
She probably would have, but she liked trying to get up into trees and things like that. And when they fall out of trees, they're not really good to eat.
Um,
I don't know. She was just one of those chickens.
And the cat would get the eggs too.
Once they start roosting in the trees, you can't get them to come back to the coop.
Well, that's all right. We didn't really know we wanted a chicken until she showed up at our back door.
Wow.
Yeah, she just like everything else we've ever had, it just showed up.
Like the bunny. They've got a huge bunny and they live in a suburb outside Dallas. They got this huge bunny that just showed up. And now he's there, runs around the house.
Yep, we got 2 cats because one's a mom, one's the baby that she had in our shed. We used to have an American bull who got loose from a breeder, and we ended up with that dog. I mean, just crazy stuff.
That one, was it Petey? The one I
loved my Petey. He was an 88-pound lap dog.
And the Texas heat was too much for him.
Petey was a fat chick. Petey actually was named Petey because nobody bothered to check under the tail before the kids named it. So her name was Petey Petunia. But she was my fat chick. I mean, she was, because we did live in Illinois and then we did live in Colorado, so she had girth. So her first summer in Texas killed her.
Yeah.
She just died of heat exhaustion because we had first thing, Texas has no humidity, or at least where I'm at has no humidity. And so it feels so much different.
Yeah, you're up where there isn't much humidity at all.
So, Wood Garden said hello. And
hello, Gardenwood.
I'm sorry, Gardenwood. Yes, I love spoonerisms. Anyway, cool castle, hun.
Thank you.
And Gordon, sorry, it's Gordon Wood, and I can read.
You're just having dyslexic moments tonight.
To be Mark's job. Because
Mark, I don't know. No, honey, I just look pretty.
You've got a wrench, Mark.
You have the wrench.
You have the wrench.
Who does?
You,
Mark.
You wrench. Now use it. You wrench.
There. I said hello.
Where?
Whatever. You're too late now. You're just boring me.
Oh, well. I'm not the only. Usually Mike's supposed to be reading everything and doing stuff. Where'd he go?
He had to go pull freaking strawberries from the strawberry patch.
Did?
Remember? Yes.
Mike did?
Yes. His sister's there.
That was somebody else he had to do that with.
No, that was Mike.
Well, Stephanie's the next one in line then.
What?
I've already.
You're supposed to be reading everything. I'm looking pretty.
Well, Bet usually will read it when he's here, but they don't. None of them want the wrenches. I offered it, and they're like, "No, too much responsibility."
Yeah, I know. Reading stuff is so hard.
Just force them into wrenches.
The wrench is also.
Look at one day there'll be a wrench. Ta-da! Surprise!
It says, "Oh, put Mike into a corner." Well, Mike's busy right now.
Now, is Mike the one who said there was no timeouts in his house?
No, that's Bat.
Oh, okay.
That's Bat. Mike is the one on panel. It's got glasses. He lives in Washington. He's the one that was so sweet, went by Centralia and took all those videos for me and showed me what it would be like if I moved up there, and because he doesn't live far from there. He's close to, he's not that far from Shay.
Shay, yeah.
Shay.
You're gonna have to go at least once, though. I mean, you've got your little oxygen thing now. You have to go at least once and go see Shay.
I know, in Tacoma. Yeah,
because I mean, after all, she holds knitting parties.
I don't knit, but I do crochet.
Knitting parties.
She crochets. I don't know if she knits as well, but I do know.
Actually, she told me she knits as well.
Does she? Awesome.
She is a fiber arts person.
Yeah, she's very.
She's talented.
Yes, she is. I wonder if she's gotten back into those clubs since they moved, or did she have to give all that up when she moved?
Well, I know she had at least one time to where she and a couple of people were knitting or crocheting at her new house.
Oh, that's good.
But other than that, I don't know.
People don't play around underwear.
What?
Well, okay. They don't have school, so they don't have to go to bed. Well, Alexi is used to being in bed by now, so he's stripped down to his little underoos. And Asher's out in the game room playing Wii U or Legos or something. And Alexi has decided to join him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's still in his underoos, so Dad yelled at him about being in his underoos.
Oh.
If you're going to be out and about, you have to have some clothes on.
When working my house, I have to tell my friends, if you're spending the night and make sure you keep your eyes to the ceiling, because my dad used to walk around naked all the time. Middle of the night.
Naked or just
middle
in pajamas?
of the night, there he be.
Clothes optional household.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
No sense. You're sitting home. What you got to have your clothes on for? Same with, I used to have a pool. People, you go skinny dipping at night? Yeah. It's nighttime. I'm the only one out there. There ain't no sense of having wet shorts.
Skinny dipping all the time. Who's going to see me?
Mm-hmm. That's why Sasquatch comes and watches you. You're skinny dipping all day and night.
I don't do it anymore because we have these big bats that fly and go after the bugs in the pool.
Oh, I hate that. You need to get one of those, like Florida has. They're the screened-in things that go over your pool.
Yeah.
But around here, you got to put them up and take them down because they wouldn't last the winter.
The tornadoes and winds would rip it right off.
The bat, that was my only problem I hated with bats. Like, ooh, ooh.
Why were you at, Stephanie?
Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay. So you're near Mark. Mark's in Pennsylvania.
What, 3 hours or 4
Don't
Mark?
tell everybody now she's going to stalk me. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, it's all about you. Everybody wants to know what Mark's up to.
Right?
Yeah.
He's walking around naked.
Yeah, apparently. Okay, thank you. Now I must boil my imagination. Ew.
Hey, it's better than we had a neighbor across the street that walked around naked and would look out his window every morning to check the weather. And one day my mom was like, we can see you. Did you know that? We can see you when you're looking out the window naked.
When I was in New York City, the building across from us, I was on the 11th floor, and he was across. And it was the French guy from France. I don't know what he did, but he was always naked in the window. and the window was right across from my window across the street.
Oh,
And he would
no.
stand there and drink his coffee. Yeah. And open his big curtains up, and he would stand there, drink his coffee, and be naked. Everybody could see him.
Well, that's what you
And
have
you'd,
big picture
and you'd sit
windows
there
for.
drinking your coffee watching, wouldn't you?
No, I was
He
just a
was
little
11
kid. I would go
years
run,
old.
Pop, Pop.
Oh, you were a kid. You're like, what the heck is that?
He would laugh. See a lot of stuff when you live in New York, let me tell you. My
That
mother
sounds
lived in Greenwich
Oh,
Village. You should have
I
saw
was in
that.
Pittsburgh and I saw a lot of things.
Yeah. I remember when I took Justin, he was little, I'd say about 12. And we just walked through every borough. We walked it because they figured he wanted to see everything. The only way to do it is to walk it and take a bus or cab back. So we're walking, and I think we were in Greenwich Village, I'm not sure. But anyway, there was a store, and I said, well, let's go in here and get a drink. We go in, and it was a gay porn shop.
Oh, no.
Like, there was stuff all over, like toys and all. Wrong store, out, out, out. I was like, oh my God.
Now, there was a place like that right next to where, in Illinois, where you paid your electric bill. Because yonder years ago, when you had to pay your electric bill, you actually either mailed it in or you had to go to the building. Depends on depends on how many days you had till it was due.
Yeah, we have that here.
Yeah, and so I had Angel in tow with me, and she was a little bitty thing, and it was so funny because the doors seriously were like right next to each other, and I opened the door to Swingers World.
Oh, no.
I mean, seriously, I popped my head in. I looked. There was a prosthetic that was probably the size of your leg.
Oh, my
And I
God.
went, oh my God. And just, took off with my daughter. And of course, like old ladies are driving by, like, oh my God, did you just buy that, kid? It was like the most embarrassing thing ever.
Goodness.
Oh, it was one of those moments. Oh, I like that castle.
Yeah, I like how you did the water.
Thanks. I'm emulating it off of a video. When I'm done, I'll put that video link in the description. Not using quite the same colors they did, but...
Are you going to make the water darker in spots or no?
Yes. I'm not even close to being done.
It's daylight, but it's nighttime at the same time. She's in an alternate universe.
Shut up, Mark.
She's going to kick me out.
I'm trying to find...
She's like, where's that boot button?
Boot button.
The boot button? A boot to the head?
I wish we had machines around here like they do in Japan and all, where food's already made for you and you just put the money in and the food comes out. Sushi and sandwiches and...
You better hope they're
like good
stuff on the daily.
Yeah, I'd be sitting right next to them machines.
But you know what? You don't like it when other people cook for you. How many times have you heard where you've gone to restaurants and stuff and you're like, yeah, it was no good. I do better.
Everywhere. It's just, God, I did find a local place that somebody bought the restaurant, and they're Greek. And they had all this Greek food. But it was really good. It was a special chicken, what was it? Primavera or something? And it was like a light white sauce. Like it wasn't like Alfredo, but it was a little bit. And it was with bow ties and chicken and little pieces of carrots that were cut up real small. And it was out of this world. And then there was this dessert that I never heard of. It was delicious. Everything was homemade.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, not. Okay, I could tell by your hand.
You what?
your hand stops, and I can tell when I'm freezing up.
Oh. I can hear you just fine.
Oh. Yeah, the Greek guy, his food was really, really good.
Now we make Greek chicken gyros here.
Yeah, I love them.
Oh yeah.
I just had my first one like a month ago. I never had
Really?
one.
I've never had Greek food, and I'm Greek.
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
What kind of Greek are you that you don't have your own food?
Wasn't raised around it. Wasn't made a, I don't know.
I guess you don't like kibbe then, huh?
I don't know what it is.
Raw hamburg.
It's raw what?
Hamburg.
Hamburger?
Yep.
Oh, no. No, 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 no.
And they have a thing called faggots. They're delicious too. It's tripe, and inside it's like a pate inside, wrapped around. The tripe is wrapped around the pate, and then there's like an au jus gravy. It's really good.
Chicago beats them all.
Now my husband lived in Albany, and he lived on the East Coast for a very long time. And yay, he says Chicago still has the best food, and I have to agree.
Oh yeah, Chicago does.
I mean,
Philly's
we
pretty
used to
good
have
too.
push carts. These guys would come around the parks and go with push carts. Here, you want Greek food? You could get goat on a push cart.
Go on a push cart.
Seriously, it was cooked goat. It was the Caribbean food.
Wow.
You could get it from a push cart. Yeah, because I actually bought the street food cookbook.
Wow.
I don't know if Pennsylvania has a street food cookbook. I'm sure you guys do.
Yeah. Philly.
Yeah, well, duh, Philly.
Mark, did we lose you?
Shit.
I don't know.
Who are you? Can I help you?
I need you to fix me a sandwich, Mark.
We're right on that. Avocados? Good?
No. I have some lunch meat in there. You can...
Avocados on bread, that's all I've got.
No, 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 no.
Avocados on toast. Well, don't put it on bread. Put it on toast.
I can make avocado fries.
I would like my bread toasted tonight.
I'm not digging avocado fries. You know, because it's like so squishy in the center.
It depends on how you cook them.
I mean, it's kind of like sweet potato fries. Sweet potato fries, unless you do the shoestring French fries, they're squishy in the center.
Well, the avocado fries, though, you want to be not such a overly ripe one when you do them, but all you're doing is roll them in breadcrumbs, so it's more like a deep fried avocado in a sense.
Right. It's more like a cheese stick, the way you would handle a cheese stick.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Which is good for you.
Yeah.
Of course, the first time I tried to make the avocado fries, they were very bitter and weird because I used the wrong breadcrumbs. I used like the Asian breadcrumbs instead of the regular breadcrumbs. So
right.
it gave it a weird taste that I didn't care for.
I'm watching this guy eat the noodle challenge that my Mike and the other Mike did.
Right.
He's doing it on a live.
Oh.
We'll see. I think he's Philippine, so he'll have no problem doing it. Come on, buddy. Get the darn noodles on the plate. not a roast.
Mm.
What do you need noodles on a plate for?
I'm watching this guy do a live with those noodles. Everybody's taking our ideas.
Oh, the hot challenge?
Yeah. I think the best one was the Asian girl that she did 2 packets at once.
Oh my
And
gosh.
and she did it no problem. I couldn't even eat a bite of it.
Yeah, I remember Mike asking if you wanted to bite. You went, no, thank you. You just
Oh.
filmed him.
Oh, are they the hot chicken like
Ramon noodles, or
yeah.
I think they're Ramon noodles with
Guys doing-
steroids, right?
Yeah, they were from the. Were they from? Oh, they were from the grocery store, but you can get them at the dollar store for like 88 cents. These are
Awesome.
2 times spicy challenge. The
Okay,
real hot
'cause
ones.
I can buy the Asian hot from the Asian store.
I was trying to look for some that little round stuff to make empanadas with, that flour pastry stuff.
Uh-huh.
At least said it was in the Brain Engage. He said it was in the refrigerated section. I couldn't find it.
Oh, they're splitting a pack. Him and his buddy, or relative. He has little kids. He has older kids and little kids. He has a house in Jersey and a house in California. Real little kids. Wow.
Well, they're not eating it, are they?
No, I'd be afraid it would get in their eyes or something.
Yeah.
I was worried about the dog. Oh no. I think they have their own. Yeah, they got their own packs. Yeah, the kids are right there. Oh God, just watching that thick red stuff come out brings back horrible memories of that one bite.
Why?
She tried
Oh,
it.
it was bad.
There's a video of it on their channel, on her channel.
Mike said if you ever do it, put Vaseline on your lips beforehand because it sticks.
Okay.
Well, I ain't doing it. I don't like hot food.
You'll do what you're told.
You'll do what you're told.
He lives in some fantasy world. I'm so happy for him. Bless his little heart.
Don't make me get rowdy. You won't like me when I'm rowdy.
They're eating with chopsticks too.
Yeah, I love.
You're gonna have
I
to throw
love
them.
eating with chopsticks.
Huh?
That stained my spoon, that hot sauce, and I can't get the stain out of the spoon.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know what they're speaking their own language. It's a very complicated language. He speaks perfect English too. Well, he's American. Oh, cheers. Let's see. Here they go. God. Oh, his buddy's having a hard time.
I gotta go take
They're eating it.
I'll be right back. We gotta do the sky and we're done. I don't have a dark enough thing to make this go any darker. On the
What? Well, you should have done black there. With purple polka dots.
Oh my God, the kids are cheering them on.
Oh, those aren't too damn bad. I love those.
The 2 times hot ones. The ones with the...
Uh-huh.
You mean the ones with the red packet? Not the
Right.
Family Dollar ones.
Yeah, the Scoville units and all that. Yeah.
Which one are you watching?
I am watching the one on your channel.
What does it say? Ramen noodle or?
A blazing hot spicy ramen noodles.
Yeah, those are the ones that aren't too bad.
Yeah, those aren't.
Yeah. The other one, the other video, that
I'm trying
the
to
real bad ones.
because now I'm interested. Okay, is it videos? Go back to videos. So how was the volcano chicken noodle? Is that the one you're talking about?
Oh,
Huh?
yeah, real bad.
Okay.
I won't eat them. That's the one though.
Huh?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, what did you say? How were they?
Yeah, because
They were horrible.
Right. Okay. See, these are the kind I get from the Asian store.
Yeah.
So you eat those hot ones?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Are you kidding? Eric's a huge fan of spicy. Yeah.
There's no way you ate those because they're unbelievable.
He eats Indian food, actual Indian food, and
Yeah.
Caribbean, and Mexican's not as hot unless you go like, you know, crazy with the salsa.
Yeah.
Jalapenos are a painful kind of eat. They hurt your stomach versus Indian chilies.
Right.
Indian chilies are just hot, but
right.
The Mexican, the jalapenos.
Now this is the Asian
hot.
hot. This is the Asian hot, so it's not to me that.
Oh, he did it fast too. Oh my God, did he eat it fast?
His stomach is going to be like, ooh.
Yeah, I gotta tell him he did a good job. His buddies still haven't. Oh, his buddy did it too.
There's a show I like to watch called First We Feast. It's on YouTube.
Yeah.
First we what?
First We Feast. And it's a guy named Sean that interviews celebrities and YouTubers and stuff while they eat hot wings. And it goes up the small level per thing. It's really cool. How as it goes up, and he asks some questions right in the middle of them going, "Oh my Lord, what am I eating?"
Right, because they talk about the Scoville units, which is the hot, you know. You see, like with me, it's like when we go to Buffalo Wild Wings. Now, I like a couple of Scoville units higher than Eric. Depends on the like. I like the Caribbeans. I like the Asian hots versus what was the atomic one? Because I remember I had the atomic, and that what to me was not as hot as some of the lower ones because it was such a different thing. Oh my God! So you're married to the general?
Yeah, yeah.
No, seriously, he looks like the guy from the general commercials.
Yeah, he was a sergeant.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Army or Marines or what?
Oh, Marines. Sorry.
That's all
a
right.
fog.
Semper Fi.
Mm-hmm.
Eric was Air Force.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My dad was Army plus Coast Guard. First to join the Army during the Vietnam. Because if you either joined or you got drafted, you know.
Right.
And then when he came back, he tried living a normal life, and I guess he couldn't. So he joined the Coast Guard and he traveled the world. Met my mom, and I went to Okinawa, and I went to a lot of places with him. And then he got based out of New York City, where my mom lived. We were able to go to the pier every day and see him.
Wow. Okay? So Fort Lee is in Virginia. Fort Dix is New Jersey. I'm trying to think what's out that way because I don't know. I don't know the Coast Guard and all that out that way.
Oh,
He was captain of a tugboat in New York City.
Oh, awesome!
Yeah.
Eric's dad was Navy.
Yeah.
So he liked to tell us about cleaning barnacles in where was that? Not Talladega. Where? Trinidad.
Guantanamo?
Well, yeah, in Guantanamo, but he was in Trinidad for a while.
Yeah. Wow.
It was in Guantanamo. Was it during the Cuban Missile Crisis? Yeah, that's what I thought. He was down there during that, and
That went to bed.
It was. I can't imagine it. Thinking that you're on the verge of a nuke issue.
Right. Yeah, we were very close to going to war during the Cold War era. We were so close.
Yeah, but see, I mean, that's the difference, though. Because back then, Kennedy actually had a secret phone that went directly to Khrushchev. So they could sit there in private and air out what they wanted to air out. And they could figure out what they were going to do to save face. Because the way things happened, neither side would have backed down if they couldn't, look at their own people and say, yeah, well, we made this decision.
Right.
I mean, because including Khrushchev. I'm watching color sideways.
Right?
Yeah. Don't make it too blue.
This here, I'm trying to get dark.
Leave some white on there, I think.
No, I'm gonna.
Let me look at my phone.
It's
nighttime.
nighttime.
It's a different color.
Well, I was going to say,
right.
why don't you go over it with a darker purple?
This is as dark as I've got.
But then if it was nighttime, you wouldn't be able to see the water.
Well, I got to do it here and blend it. Once I blend it, maybe it'll look better. And then I've got.
Well, now Stephanie's on the if it's nighttime kick 3 hours later. You're behind. Me and Bat's already addressed this.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But that's okay. The more they address it, the more right we look.
But sometimes the moon is out in the daytime,
Oh yeah, yeah, it is true. Or if it's just getting evening or whatever. So
yeah,
we'll let you slide kind of this time, but next time I
Put
want
some orange in there.
I want correctly done.
Make like an orange sky.
Or you're gonna have to gesso. You're gonna have to gesso over it.
Oh,
that would suck.
Yeah, no.
No. Especially when you're coloring with. You're like, that's a lot of work when it comes to colored pencils.
It is.
Pink sky, sailor's delight. Red sky at night, heed warning.
Pink sky at night, sailor's delight. Pink sky at morning, sailor take warning.
Yeah.
Now, what was your dad?
Mine?
No, Mark's. I thought his dad was military as well.
Nope, he was not military. He was truck driver.
My dad was Air Force.
Oh, okay.
My brother was a Marine.
My grandfather was Air Force before it was Air Force, whatever it was called.
Right.
What was it called before that?
I don't know. Let me look it up.
Well, my grandfather was with the Army, quote unquote, and he was a belly gunner for those big old bombing planes. And his twin brother was also a belly gunner.
That's where they laid in the belly of the plane?
Yes.
It's called the Army Air Corps. Became part of the U.S. Army Air Forces. So it was the Army Air Corps before it was the Air Force.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of like the Marines started off as the Navy.
1941, it switched over.
But yeah, so they were trapped in the belly of the beast because you couldn't even get out until after the plane landed.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. And they had these almost like gas masks because the belly gunner bulbs didn't always pressurize.
Oh my goodness.
So you could be 10,000 feet up and all of a sudden not have oxygen.
Oh my God.
It's like I have a picture of my grandfather, and one of the guys that was with them, they literally just took a cutout of his picture and put it into the negative and superimposed him into the picture, so he has no legs. Like in that, it's kind of wild how they did it, but I think he was the guy that the landing gear refused to come down. And because when you were in you were in the belly, the door didn't unlock until everything was stopped. So he was literally crushed along the tarmac.
Aww.
Oh boy.
And basically, the as horrible as it sounds, the way he made it sound is basically you hosed him off and then you got into your plane because at that age you never thought it would happen to you.
Wow.
That will never be used, so don't worry about it. Get in your plane, do your job.
Wow. Now, let me get this out. Hold on. Oh. Hey, there's Shay.
Hey, sweetie.
Hey. Where you been?
Shay.
Nice to see you, hon.
What you up to, Shay?
Bat went to bed.
Who did?
Bat.
Bye, hon. Good night, sweetie. He went to bed early.
It's not even like what, 6 o'clock his time?
Nothing else is feeling okay.
Oh. I'd be hiking on the mountain at that time. Yeah. I like what you're doing there.
Now, how well is that showing up in person? Because here it's not as vibrant.
It's very vibrant here. Which one are you looking at it through?
I am looking at it through YouTube.
Let me see.
And now I'm looking at it through the Hangouts.
Through my
The YouTube
phone,
is
it's
always more
brighter.
vibrant.
Yeah, it's brighter on my phone.
The Hangout looks better because it's larger.
Well, you can always make your YouTube one larger.
I could do a lot of things, but I'm not gonna.
See? You have no one to blame about your vision of life but yourself. Or something. Some, philosophical bull crap like that.
Yeah, Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on me, or whoever, Just don't fool me again.
Fool me once, shame on you.
Uh-huh.
You can fool me again.
Yeah, that was it. Fool me once, shame on me.
Fool me twice, shame on you.
Well, yeah.
Or the other way around,
Well, actually, it was a W thing. He said, he was trying to remember that quote, and he just said, "You just ain't gonna fool me again." Yeah, I think he's gonna be at the library this week.
Which one?
His. Well, no, he actually does reading. He's done book readings at I think the Dallas Central.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because he but I think he's going to be around for Memorial Day.
Yeah, you're making them look more like stars.
I like it.
Mm-hmm. That's me looking off my deck.
What?
Oh my god. It sounded like you put an I there instead of
what I was
E.
going to say. She's East Coast. And you're East Coast. So you should be used to it, Mark.
Deck.
Yes,
Deck.
he has a deck.
You talk about Dak and Mike comes back.
Looking into my swimming pool.
Well, where's your princess castle?
I'm living in it.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hello, pretty girl. What are you doing back?
Okay. So now, do you have yellow in one of those clouds? Or, oh, okay, never mind. I couldn't see it through your hand. It's the flag.
Yeah.
What are those things? Are they spaceships or what are they?
They're flags.
Oh, flags. Okay, I see.
Yeah, I know. I had to look at it again for a second.
I would go with those. I would go with a little bit more darker into those flags just to make them pop out a little better.
Yeah.
I would put some red on it.
And don't ever let this happen again.
I like the white you're putting on there.
See, that way I know it's going to happen again, so then I can be like, I told you.
Right?
I know.
And then Faith will give me some. She'll give me a few choice words,
You could work a painting to death. Somebody told me that.
Oh, we definitely know that one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You could take a painting, because most paintings have the ugly stage. You could take a painting from the ugly stage to a beautiful stage, right back to ugly stage. I had a friend, I watched her for hours, keep taking a painting from ugly to beautiful to ugly to beautiful to extremely ugly to beautiful, kind of beautiful.
Isn't that weird?
It was just filth after a certain point. It was just ugh.
Mike's
Like you
back,
took it to the point where there was no saving it.
right? I know, and I'm always conscious about that now when I paint. I cut the back of my hair today. I couldn't take it.
Did you really?
Cut like, yeah, I flipped my head over and I cut like 3 inches off of it.
Huh, I'm fixing to do a really big hairstyle change for me. Yep.
He's getting a tight perm.
Nope.
And she's taking that old lady blue.
Nope. Can you see the flags better now?
No.
So, Mark, what happened to the sparkles in her hair?
What hair? Who's
Yeah.
Sparkles? What hair?
Faith's hair. She's getting a new style. You're always throwing in the sparkles.
She ain't getting no sparkles in her dang hair.
No, he doesn't really
Not
care.
allowed to have sparkly hair.
He's not
It'll
really.
make her look cray cray.
What will make me look cray cray?
Mm-hmm.
What will make me look cray cray?
Sparkles in your hair.
Oh, okay.
So everybody knows Shay's the sparkle.
Yeah. So did you get the strawberry patch pulled?
Yeah, we got them all dug up, and my sister brought her 2 girls with their children. So I went down and bought pizza for everybody.
Oh, that was sweet.
Where's our pizza? Everybody's getting dinner bought for them but us.
Well, my card was hot. Now it's cold.
I just need. You can.
This is ridiculous. You need to kick him out of the chat.
What? No timeout first?
No, you're direct goodbye. See you later, sucker. Don't let the door hit you in the butt.
See if I like on Facebook again.
This one took a while, but I like it.
I like it. It's beautiful.
And this is all color pencils.
It's not done yet.
Except for the snow.
Huh?
No.
The snow. Or the stars or whatever.
There is snow.
No,
See the
snow? The
I
snow
thought
is
it
just
was
beginning
snow.
to fall.
Yeah, falling down. It's snow.
A little early this year.
That water reflection looks great.
Exactly. That does look good. Well,
I taught her how to do that.
Yeah, it was all you, Mark. It's always been you.
It always has been.
Well, thank you, Mark.
That's why you're her favorite.
I know. Well, that plus I am the pretty one. When you're this pretty, who cannot love you? Jealousy will get you nowhere.
Sorry.
Don't be jelly. Don't be jelly of my gorgeousness. What is that music and why?
I didn't mean to have it on.
Oh, I thought maybe.
Sure you didn't.
Yeah,
Mike. Oh, that was one of my.
How to do calligraphy.
Oh, wow. I'm looking at it. It looks good.
It looks great.
Put a feather in her hair. I'm only kidding.
No, I like her the way she is.
Yeah.
But I didn't do too bad.
I like it.
Yeah, looks pretty good.
Yeah, now the chickie that did that, I followed her kind of, didn't follow it verbatim because the colors are way different. But her technique, she did a really good job.
I like how the white on the castle and the white reflects in the water too. Gave it a good highlight.
Yes. That's why I took part 1 and 2. I did not want to get overly tired.
And you did a great job.
And when I get overly tired, we tend to hurry and just try to get it done and over with. And I didn't want to do that with this piece. Not after I saw it, and between her and Dee Dee Willingham and all them, I've got to step up my game with this stuff, man. The game has to be stepped up. Full show up.
That's why I supplied you with some of the things that you needed.
You did. This Prismacolors are great. My hands are sore tonight.
Well, that's because you hold on to the pencil so tight. Have you ever watched yourself grip a pencil? I mean, you were really stressing some of the smaller areas.
Well,
She's heavy-handed.
I am. I could never be a tattoo artist because I would probably hurt that person. I just know.
Right.
I couldn't do that to him. Couldn't do it to him.
Nobody sent me pencils.
Mark is saying you don't like him that way.
If you give me the card number, I could send you some.
Thank you, Dad.
It's cold.
It's cold.
Well, warm it up. Come on, let's get that sucker warmed up.
I'm loving this.
I need some love mail.
Yeah.
You need some love mail. It's called Happy Mail.
Yeah, it's called Happy Meal.
Some people call it love mail.
Really, do they really?
It depends on what you're sending them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just pencils.
Just pencils?
Yeah.
I don't know if you can get just pencils.
I got to finish my cactus painting.
Yeah, it's only been 7 years now.
I know.
Well,
You better get that finished, because you know that some days Faith's gonna get bored and be like, "Hey, Stephanie, you're gonna come to live and finish that painting."
Right.
You're gonna be like, "Kill me, please."
Hey, do you guys know anything about origami?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Faith, you don't need to be doing origami.
Why?
What is that?
Listen to me. Think Share. That channel Think Share wants to do a collab doing origami, and I thought, well, why don't I get a hold of him to do it? We'll be on the same thing. And I mean, do you need anything special to play around with it?
Yeah,
Paper.
she needs special origami paper.
You do not. You don't need special origami paper.
I never even heard of it.
I couldn't hear what you said, hon. What'd you say?
It's nice. It's nice to have a stick to help crease if you have a lot of crease in the
Joe,
You need a stick.
Well,
Well,
they call
because after
the crafters call them was it bone?
Yeah, it's a bone knife, but it's not. It's basically it's just a stick because after you make a crete, after you decide everything's lined up, you use something like, and you can use like an old Kroger card or like one of your discount cards, and use that instead, and you just use that along the seam, so that way it is a crisp fold.
Joe Nakashima on YouTube.
Yeah, I'll have to get her Joe Nakashima.
I didn't know that. Had no idea.
Right.
My friend worked at the Pittsburgh Children's Museum, and they were doing origami month or whatever, and he'd bring home all this origami stuff with these books and stuff. We couldn't even. I sat there tried to help him do. I couldn't figure it out. I'm like, the kids are supposed to learn that from this book, and I can't learn it from the book. I don't know what to tell you.
We used to make frogs in our art class. We'd make the frogs that jump, the swans or the cranes that would flap. Those were fun, and of course the whales, and I think it was penguins. And then as the piece of resistance, the end of it, we'd make little kid-sized shogun hats.
Oh wow!
Yeah, that took a really big piece of paper because when you're doing origami, usually it's what, 4 inches by 4 inches. something like that. It's a smaller piece of paper. So, and your projects end up being slightly bigger than like an ATC card. Okay. But so when you're making something that's going to fit on your head, you have to start with something that's double the size, like when you open up a full sheet of newspaper.
Right.
That's what we started with for the samurai hat. It was so much fun. But you have to be patient with it. You have to, and origami is one of those weird things that you have to be willing to do over and over again, because otherwise you're not gonna be great. You're not gonna be good at it. There is some tedium.
Well, that's a math teacher that tries to motivate his kids. It has that really cool channel. He tries to be very motivational for he's an art teacher. I mean, a math teacher. Anyway, he had sent me a thing. He watched one of my videos and said he would love to do it. He doesn't know how to paint, but he does do things with origami, and he would like to do a collab. And I'm thinking, well,
which math teacher is this?
Oh, Arizona! Thank you so much. Arizona ladies there.
Why are you giving me crap, Shay? I can't catch every comment. I'm trying to play games too.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Excuse me, Shay, but you also have a wrench.
Speaking of Elle, did you get your pins, Mike? Mike's on mute.
That's because he doesn't like you.
No, he's probably eating. Mike, Shay asked if you got your mail.
Yes, I did. And I meant to mail her back or say I'd got them. And I don't know how, I wasn't desperate for them, but it took a while for them to come.
Did it really? Well, it seems like when we send things to Pennsylvania anymore, Pennsylvania gets it. I mean, you can watch it through the tracking numbers and it go. Then once it hits Pennsylvania, it's like they play field hockey with it. They bounce it all over the state and stuff before they ever get it to him. And I'm like, what? Why? It just went boom, boom, and gets to PA, it goes crazy. But I've not had any trouble mailing stuff to Shay so far, or Dusty.
No, that's just when it comes out of Texas.
Hey, Mama Lee.
Mama Lee.
I can't believe you're not in bed before your man tonight. He went to bed early. Was he feeling bad? Who are you telling to hush?
Oh, I didn't say hush.
No, Mark.
Okay.
I was telling Shay to hush. You don't be talking about what goes on in our other chat.
It just popped up and said hush, and I'm like,
other chat.
It's like, what the heck?
Okay. Where's Mama Lee from?
Mama Lee is married to I Seek Out the Truth.
Right.
And she is from Indonesia, and she cooks all the daggum time too. Yeah. That woman cooks all the time.
Well, because I was just wondering if it was one of the languages that Eric spoke.
And Shay said, sorry it took so long, and she's got a frowny face.
It didn't bother me one bit. It just kind of surprised me to see it in the box. I kind of forgot about it.
Oh, wow.
My headliner's still staying up.
Mama Lee said they didn't go to sleep. So that means Bat was telling us fibs.
Bat is tired from all the troll on his channel. I'm sorry, Bat. You know that's going to happen sometimes.
He be flimming the flam.
Can you just go delete or ignore or whatever?
Tell him suck it up, Cupcake.
He handles them, but he's probably making sure his channel is all cleaned up from all the mess.
Wait, some of the channels I read, they're nothing but trolls, and some people just hammered, and I feel bad for them.
If no one listens to me, and I try to tell everybody, your best way to deal with trolls is make sure you always have cake for them.
Cake? I just ignore it. I've been very lucky.
You always got to feed your trolls cake, and they'll be happy.
I've been very lucky thus far with the troll thing.
Me too.
Actually, 50 of them in bed for how many people watched that one video he had?
Wow.
He had what, over 1,000.
I think he had 38,000 views or something like that on that video today.
Yeah.
Oh, on that one, you really? Wow. Amazing, huh?
I'm sorry, hon.
Yeah. Poor guy.
Yeah, well, that's the problem with YouTube. Is the more you grow, the more people see you, and the more jealous they are, or just ignorant they are, and they feel like they have to attack everybody.
Why would you be jealous over a freaking YouTube channel? I mean,
it's people.
Think about it. Like, it's not really who you are. It's not your life. It's entertainment.
Right.
People take things so serious.
Anyway, I'm so sorry, Mama Lee. You ain't gonna get any tonight.
Over 40,000 now. Holy crap.
40,000. Congratulations, Pat. Congratulations.
Amazing.
Yeah. That's
awesome. If it wasn't for all those trolls, if it wasn't for those 50 trolls he got rid of, he might have more.
I was thinking I'd get a little break from all the detail on this next page, but no, the next page is a double banger when I start it. Oh, Lord, it's 2 pages.
I love it.
Yeah. So this will be the next one we do on this thing, and that's going to
That one, Faith, I'm telling you, that one, your bigger areas, you're going to want to do the acrylic paint wash.
Yeah, but last time I did a wash, it looked ugly afterwards. Look. I know. Look, let me show you when I did it. I did it raw sienna.
Now listen.
Yes. Listen.
When I'm talking about a wash, I don't mean you just take one color and put it over the whole page.
What?
You take you take your colors like you would like the door. If you're gonna make that door brown, you do a light wash of brown. Then you can come in with your Prismacolors and add some darks and lights, and you don't have to color the whole thing so much with all the color. You just do your highlights and your lowlights with it.
That makes sense.
This woman, I swear, she's gonna give me the aneurysms.
Well, no, I'm learning.
She's gonna give you the diabetes.
He says, "Oh my God, I walk away and my wife's making up stories." What stories did your wife make up?
He heard. Now she's gonna have.
I don't even know sometimes if it's her making up, if it's just him.
I do.
Pretending to be her.
Here.
The sad thing is that she's got to be happy tonight now. He heard it.
Right. Oh, the trolls.
Say hi to Faith.
With
Who said hi to you?
There.
Hey.
That's Asha.
Oh, hello, Asher.
Should paint a troll. Do a painting of a troll.
They can't see you, so you're not cool.
And then look at this one. When we do this one, I'm literally going to have a heart attack.
Oh my God.
Hey, Faith.
Yes.
Do you think you should enter live or no?
Yeah, I think I'm going to. Hey, Bat, you guys have the link if you want to come in. We're going to go into just the Google. Everybody on the live, we love you. Thank you for coming in. We had a good time. Saturday, don't forget, click on Shay 206's thing here. If you've not subscribed, click on the 3 dots next to her name. Subscribe to the channel. We're going to be doing our third on the canvas swap between the 4 artists.
Faith?
Yes.
He doesn't have a link.
He doesn't need a link.
I will send it to him again. I
You
will
won't
send
be
it to you
able to get
again.
in if we go off.
Yeah, he will. As long as he's got the link, he will.
Good night, Shay, and
can, at
thanks.
Good night, Shay. Yeah, that's how I do you guys all the time.
We're going, Shay. You can't go to bed yet. It's not that late. Where's my dinner? She's evil.
Nice.
I have to be at least have been on the live in order to get on.
No,
Now
you
who
don't.
we lose?
That's no.
Dusty left, but I wonder if she understood what we meant by we were getting off the live.
Did she leave?
Yeah.
How did I miss that?
She
just now left.
Oh, wow. Okay. So let me go cancel the live. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, guys, we will see you tomorrow. Tell Marco I sent it to him.